What is up? Happy Wednesday. It's one more week until my baby arrives. Actually, I need to put this into the title as well. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the podcast for Don't Talk If You Don't Know. I should probably write the DTI IDK podcast tomorrow. Okay. And then next week, though, I'll be taking my vacation. So streams will be intermittent / not really happening very much. But I'll probably have pockets of time to do other things. I'll probably be chatting a lot on Discord. I'll still be filming YouTube videos. So if you guys want some Frodan content, check out my YouTubes. Will rain still be allowed on the podcast? I hope so. Hopefully no one will report for ban evasion. She got banned. She got banned on Twitch.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
Isn't that crazy?
1 year /
Heat check. Thank you for the 1 year, brother. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, man. I mean, she got hacked, so it's not even really her fault. It's not even really ban evasion, so yeah. All right, so let's look at the player list for today, you guys. Let's look at the player list for today. So let me go ahead and get this all squared away. Countdown timer, everything like that. This is the TOC Heroes Cup. It's like one of their official events for the set. And it's featuring, this is a semifinals featuring 60-second Koroi. You might have known him as the EDG top laner semi-finalist at Worlds. Juanzi's made it to multiple world championships. Ahao. A lot of good players in this part. So let's watch and look at the CN Tech. Look at the CN Tech. There was no way she was genuinely advertising crypto to 31,000. She had 31,000 viewers. What the heck? What even happened? Can someone talk about what exactly happened with the Rainplosion thing? Yes, according to the screenshot that I saw. Okay, got it.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
Okay, business.
What up, Tish? Thank you so much for the 9 months, man. How's school? All right, let me get portal tech stuff up. All right, this is CNTOC Heroes Cup. This is semifinals.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
Round 1. I believe they play 5 rounds. And then Spatula Portal. Let's go ahead and transition into that. Bree Beige. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for all the support and love, everybody. Keeping the lights on. Okay,
Man,
so
I'm getting more dogged again.
this is 6 games. It's 6 games. The format is 6 games. I'm trying to not look at spoilers. 16 players compete in 2 lobbies of 6 games. Top 2 from each lobby advance to the grand finals. And then there's a losers bracket. Atrix, 9 months as well. What up? I tagged you in the Discord comment that had the screenshot of what was happening. All right, I'll take a look in a little bit. Alrighty. Okay, Spatula opener. How many people
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
are going to be playing things like Porcelain?
XDDM0LP now.
How many people are going to be playing the Faded? How many people are going to be playing the Dryad? Ash, you're at 0 LP. Oh, well, you're definitely going to need the sub-regional event now. Close, you need to say it more Spanish style. Brebaje. Oh, you only have 4 POVs this time. Boiling Point in the top right. Faded emblem. Someone took Wandering Trainer and got Behemoth and Bruiser in the bottom left. Oh, some innovation here. Instead of 8 POVs, they're showing 4 POVs. That feels more approachable. That feels more approachable than 8. Showing 4 and then kind of like rotating them through. Behemoth plus Bruiser Crest. What do you even do with this? You just play tempo? You just play like, I don't know, you just play like Silas and Ornn and then just do whatever else you want. Are they playing the B patch? It says they are. It says they are. Like in the tournament, it said that they're playing on the B patch. You know what? No, this is not the B patch.
Man,
I'll just
I'm
say
getting
that.
more
How
dogged
about that?
again.
Only the true fans will keep watching. This is actually set 10. They said it was on the B patch. So, you know how we'll know? We'll know by how many people are playing Kaisa. Right? Homu is love. Thank you for the 6 months. How many people play Kaisa? Because if it's like if it's the A patch, then it'll be like 4 people playing Kaisa, you know. I mean, people are taking Porcelain. They're taking Not Today into Heavenly. Looks like the B patch to me, man. Is B patch the patch with the 4 cost HP buffs? No, B patch is the one that nerfed Kaisa. Okay. Mythic emblem. Whoa. This guy's making a mythic emblem. Yo, who's playing mythic emblem these days? Let me see if they have.
我不太看好啊，这个转职很软。
是的，这个转职感觉，不过这个版本
A little bit of Chinese commentary, I think, would be kind of nice, just to hear some of their hype.
那它就相当于是个微弱的量变吧，因为即便是玩莉莉娅，感觉也是你前排拿到青花瓷转职，我就说同样有一个产出啊，可能也是前排拿到青花瓷转职的这样一个
All right.
综合对比会觉得高一点。
So we have a mythic emblem sniper. What are you guys playing with mythic?
一下可以开到我们山海。
Who's got the tech? Mythic what?
拿到
Mythic Silas? Oh.
阿豪这边也成功拿到了攻速。
What about Mythic Ash? Probably not. Probably not. I feel like she wants the attack
这
speed.
边有一个柱子，还是可以很好的打连胜的。前面
What about Mythic Annie?
莲花转，
Well, this guy has 2 faded emblem. All right, because we started off with faded crest plus the faded plus the spatula.
先把质量最高的两个人放上去。
哦，他以前
Mythic Annie, yeah, that's the standard one.
真是钱也已经花光了，1毛钱不剩。5级就冲得很快啊！
2杠5就6张天爵了，哦，还在吃尊者，那现在可以挽回一点点这个经济上的劣势。
故意没有上3末影，而是上出了一个3尊的组合。
有点经济。这边如果能够快速3星千爵的话，也是非常的有实力的。
是，就看后面几张来不来吧。或者
Kane, you want a frontliner that can use both HP and offensive stats? Yeah, kind of. The thing about Kane is he doesn't really use the AP that well.
有点排运，可能会直接白嫖。
He doesn't care about AP that much. Okay, Rek'Sai 2.
好吧，
合理的。这边感觉流失可以先吃利息，也不着急开5连。
应该是有这个想法。
哦，这两个不是尊者，不是
Mythic Volibear 3. Now you're cooking.
在犹豫。
Now you are cooking.
这个2星的单位，
Okay.
是的，2星，毕竟3连华的时候连的话是可以加血，它可以让它斗。
20%的血量。
Okay, so we have Exalted and we have 3 Mythic going on. Look at this.
打过对面的
This guy's cooking. He's getting 3 Exalted in already.
千爵在后排。
All right. We got a Fortune player.
经验导播直接就切走。
是的，直接就赢了。
初音好像断了自己的一个连败，这样说进野怪相当于亏了5块。
嗯，阿豪这边
So we got Last Whisper,
可能都没剩几。
Spatula. I mean, he's probably gonna play Fortune into Trick Shot or Ash, but I think it kind of depends a little bit on what he's hitting. He's playing Clear Mind Fortune. Oh wow, Clear Mind Fortune. He also won his last round. I just realized 2-7 he won. Oh, this spot is so not good. Oh man, that's not a good setup at all. Meta seems to be pretty stable. It doesn't seem like it's like shifting dramatically. It can't really shift that much because there's only so much forecast exploration. But there are some things that are in the fray, or in the mix rather. Because there's not much reroll available at the moment. Mostly forecasts. I know that a lot of people are talking about that they feel like this patch is pretty boring because they feel like there's just nothing but forecasts. I don't know. I think this patch can be kind of fun. It's not my favorite patch, but I think this patch is all right. Go because level 6, Patient Study, Mythic player. This is the Mythic player trying to streak. Or starter streak, rather. He's at 82 HP. Heavenly Emblem, 2 Edge of Knights. Okay, wow. Opinions on the shop odd changes next patch. I think that... I feel like it's going to make 3-star forecasts less likely to happen. It's going to make rolling on 8 feel more frustrating. I think the fact that like you're gonna hit your 2-star forecast less often. I mean, it's 2%, so it's not that big of a deal. But you're gonna see a lot of 2 costs, a lot more 2 costs. You know what it might do? It might be one of those situations where if you're contested on a 2-cost reroll, maybe leveling isn't even gonna be that bad anymore. Like 25% odds on 8. Is that even that bad if you're like playing Gnar reroll and then you're rolling and then you're just like you have no ability to hit Gnar 3, so you push levels and then you just roll at 8 and you hit Gnar 3? That's gonna happen like so often. What up, Covenant? It's also gonna make 2-star forecast less happen. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying it's going to reduce simultaneously the chances of you hitting 3 stars or 2 stars. And I don't know if I like that. Radiant IE and Last Whisper. So we have a Fortune Kaisa player kind of committed at this point. Kind of committed. Last Whisper, BT, Lee Sin. Caitlyn gives you 4 rerolls. Okay. 1, 2. I think it's this round only. I think so. You have to use it. Wow, we found an Ornn. Faded Ornn. He's still playing Exalted. Radiant Thieves Gloves. Who holds Radiant Thieves Gloves in the Faded line? Set? Hot take, it's going to make 3-star forecast even more common because level 9 is harder to reach, and the best thing to do when stuck on E is to roll for a 3-star forecast. I mean, it's going to be hard to make it more common than it is now. I think it is so common in this patch. Oh my gosh, Kindred! Oh, she didn't do anything. That's actually... It's like, why do you even itemize this Kindred unit sometimes? She just leaves everything barely alive. If she has no shred, she actually can't burst anything down. What up, Fjord? How's it going, buddy? Just make the forecast pool 8. Then we have the 3-star problem fixed. True. True. Just 8 copies. 8 copies. No 3-star forecast unless you have a duplicator or a Hui. Kindred 3. Faded Kindred. Oh, I talked about this. I talked about this build. Over the weekend, you guys may have heard me mention this. China sometimes plays vertical Faded with Kindred 3. Okay. What do you guys think about this? What do you think about this placement? What do you think this guy goes? What do you think this guy goes? He techs in a Reaper unit. Did we get Zephyr? No, we didn't. Too far away. Too far away. Fourth. Everyone just thinks fourth. I mean, that's not bad, I guess, to start off the group. I'm going to go ahead and say top 2. Nah. No, you know what? I'm not. No take backsies. I'm going to say second. I'm going to own up to it. I'm going to say second. Because he has 2 faded emblems, so he can get 7 faded pretty easily, and then he'll be able to get to 7 faded, and then play around a 7 faded setup with sets plus Thresh, making this Kindred unkillable. Boom. Fortune player cashed out. Nothing too crazy. Still has an open Spatula. He's committed to Kaisa here. We got Heavenly. We got Kaisa. Another spat and go 10 faded. Yeah, maybe he just wins the whole lobby. Maybe he just wins the whole lobby. Brink of Dawn, Darius. Oh, so close. Yorick. Yorick wins these actually sometimes. Drains. Oh, man. You know what? Good loss. 54 HP, 7 loss. Econ loss. Annie. Lila. What up, Jeremy? How's it going, buddy? Did the Kindred 3 player hit it with 87 HP remaining? I'm pretty sure his spot is so good. Storyweaver emblem. It's always something you can build while playing the Kaisa Fortune transition. Does anyone else think that Kaisa is still the best transition out of Fortune, or people are still on the Ash train? I still think it's Fortune. I still think it's Kaisa. There's a lot of people that want to play Ash out of Fortune. Oh, this guy is so dizzy. What is this? Lucky Gloves, Clear Mind? Oh, God. 7 components on bench. We're getting farmed by Lee Sin 1, Heavenly. Uh-oh. 60 seconds playing Lee Sin. Is anyone else thinking that this... Oh, wait, he's playing Fortune. At 32 HP. Okay. Does anyone else think this Lee Sin guy is, like... sometimes just randomly, out of nowhere, a demigod? You just have 3-item Lee Sin. You just can't... and your opponent, you just have no anti-heal or you have no shred. You can't deal with it. And then Lee Sin 1 just runs over the whole team. I don't get it, man. This dude is Maui. Out of nowhere. I wouldn't call having a baby a vacation. I mean, it's a vacation from doing TFT. That's what I meant. This dude's playing Clutter Mind with Clear Mind. No. His bench is so full. This guy's playing 5 Fortune in stage 4. These Chinese gamers are still degens. They're just getting Heavenlied. They're getting Heavenlied. They're getting Ashed. They're getting Mythiced. And Faded. And they're just like, nah, it's fine. I'll Fortune win out. That's not... You both can't be right. You both can't be right. I'm pretty sure one of you guys are just going dead last. Boiling point. Yeah. Holy. What is this? Nautilus 1 with IE Rageblade. Have you guys ever seen this build before? New tech. New CN tech. Nautilus item holder for Ash. Oh my god. I've never seen that. just needs a sniper emblem? Yeah, exactly. The sniper emblem is the last piece of the puzzle. That's the last piece of the puzzle. BT server 2. This guy's dead. He's so dead. Also, some guy already hit Kaisa too. Runin's last whisper. Lee Sin 1. Just taking a fat dump on everything, man. This Lee Sin 1 unit is so broken sometimes. 60-second is streaking with Lee Sin 1. Bro, Wukong rating items. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. It's not as bad on 4.4 as it is on 4.2, but it's still pretty bad. Hey, you know, last pick still got things like Spark. Oh wait. Okay, well, you got Radiant Vow, I guess, for Nautilus. No, wait, 60 seconds playing Heavenly. Kha'Zix 3. Okay. Where do we put this? Oh, we put it on Udyr probably. He's taking out. He's gonna itemize Kha'Zix 3. He's gonna itemize Kha'Zix 3. Fist of Fairness on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. This guy pivoted into Kha'Zix reroll. He's going one-on-one with Lee Sin 2. Oh my god. Yo. The Kha'Zix 3 late game pivot. Okay. He even positioned Ornn to give Ornn the item to Kha'Zix. That's a beast move right there. By the way, this is what I was talking about. At you right now have 25% odds, but you're just gonna get more chances to roll all these like lower cost units. Level 9 now has 25% odds for 2 costs. Next patch. Radiant IE Silas. Yeah, that fortune player went dead last. Okay. Was that Coral? Coral went 8th. That's not surprising. His spot looks so bad. His spot looks so bad. So we have one fortune player who played Kaisa. Silas 2 with Lucky Gloves. Galio 2 with Lucky Gloves. Dynamic duo. Is Dynamic Duo good? Is it a good augment in this setup? You get potentially like the Zaya. He missed though. What else could you get? Like Udyr. Playing Kabuko 1. Galio 2. Oh, never mind. He already has Galio 2. Zaya. Is there an emote of an anime girl saying Zaya? Because I feel like there should be. Who are some of the great emo artists in our community? I feel like we need a Zaya. Oh no, we can't keep losing, man. We're at 10 HP. Okay, anyone who thinks this is not the B patch, like Kaisa dumpstered this fight in previous, like 1-star frontline. Like Kaisa, if you guys think this is the not the B patch, like I don't know what will convince you. Oh, there is a Zaya. What the heck? Oh. That's from set 9. We need to update it for the or set 11. Her new hoodie. Is it a hoodie? Okay, Kazakhs 3 with Orn giving him the third item.
哦，手上的资源也
Oh, I'm so ready for this. Come on, Kazakhs.
钱、战力、
Come on, Kazakhs.
经验都很高，
Orn's giving an item to Kiana. Uh-oh.
应该直打。
That's not good.
的寒冰物
No, we need 3 item on Kazakhs.
哦，应该能炫。
Oh my god.
光武，不是光复火甲两。
Man, that's a 3 item Kazakhs diff.
杀死了。
哦，也好像是因为。
Okay, but how do you actually position in a way for Orn? Oh, wow. Kindred 3. How do you actually position a way for Orn to get the item to Kha'Zix? It feels like impossible because he just jumps around.
再拿一个
He's this Kha'Zix feels too froggy.
这边也在考虑上960，
60应该是奔着三星瞎子而去。
他拿了一个。
He's just too froggy. John, what up, buddy?
上去到时候给落嘛。
对，他的精兵甲应该是选秀里面的。
Okay, we're playing Heavenly Lee Sin or Heavenly
这东西将来给谁啊？
Combat Caster.
给洛。
He's got Virtue the Martyr in the front, but not in the front corners.
好，这边。
Positioned Heavenly, or sorry, Lee Sin and Caden away.
没有夜刃，可能是。
Kazakhs!
对面有金夜刃的凯隐。
那肯定是他。
Kazakhs with 3 items.
是的。这边被你。
Hold on a second.
后排肆意妄为。
Kindred loss. Kindred's falling off, you guys. I think the people who predicted it 4th, I think nailed it.
但是后期上线。
I think you guys nailed it.
60如果再输一波的话，感觉就只能撞排浪，看三星瞎子能不能。
Infinity Edge Kazakhs, let's make it happen. Come on.
这边初音也是。
The dream.
倒下了。
Radiant IE, we have Fist of Fairness. Fist of Fairness, Infinity Edge. Come on. Come on.
也是这一把抽牌没抽好。
Did he go Gage? I think he went Gage.
对，他是顶配卡莎，但是他没有。初音是摇摆的卡莎，但是摇摆出来卡莎这个强度现在不够。
像初音的话，我记得他的装备是。
Zaya wears a hooded cape,
这种装备就很。
but hood isn't in this set skin. Okay,
我一星的越南带了30。
I'll take your word for that. I don't really have a magnifying tool on my cursor, so I'll trust you on that one.
确实有点小瓜了。
雅阁这把有一点问题就在于外面有准备的人临时调用了。
You went Gage Kazakhs.
就8、9级的时候，莲华的质量战力是补不上来的。
而且抽的有点差呀，一张新的拉都没有现在。而且他
Where's the IE, man? Okay, it's because he has Reaper, so he doesn't need IE. But think about the crit. Think about the crit.
到了亚手身上。
对啊，当时就在说这没人能。
Yo, you guys, is this Kazakhs Kane duo OP?
然后他又找不到。
We saw Emily Wang win with it.
那个玩意儿能
What if this Kazakhs wins the game?
能10连胜走。
Are you guys forced to Kazakhs reroll every single game then?
不管将来谁拿，我觉得这个金偷偷也算是值回票价了。但事实上只是延续了。
Here is a bigger picture of Zaya. Whew, risky click of the day.
这里在下面看，他在看猴子如果不拿装备能不能。
Risky click of the day. It's nothing. I don't see it.
他只是在纠结。
Oh, I see.
看打哪家有机会，我估计都没机会。
还是得卖的。一星的凯隐也没有什么实力了，这个阶段。
Yeah, I guess it's not really a cape. Or sorry, it's not really like a hood. It's more like a
我砰啪。
yeah. It's more like a cape.
服装，哪怕是个帽子这种也行，将会有巨大提升。
会很强，只不过这里前排确实不太硬，很轻易的就被别人过掉了。
Those Zaya thighs, though.
雅哥是
Is that all it takes?
三星千珏，没想到
All it takes is one splash art, and Riot Games has you by the nads.
出门前都花光了呀，就是后面的这个人口攀升断了。
Listen, man, this is just digital. These are just pixels on a screen, man.
加上一个，
You know what's even better? Real thighs.
如果选秀捡到一张落，还凑合能。
Real thighs.
这个千珏感觉不如狐狸啊。
赚的钱更多，然后攻坚能力、换怪能力也没那么强，户口
Get a grip, brother.
还真是，这边直接
Get a hold of yourself. Take control. Don't let Riot mind control you with just a couple of sexy anime girls.
感觉补个落最好。
Zaya, yeah.
什么阵容都是冰雨落。这个游戏打到最后就是七人口把自己的羁绊差不多打完，然后上个。
Like chicken? Yeah, but it tastes better.
这边把装
Rage Blade, red buff Ash. No DPS Ash. Oh, we have heavy hitters. Maybe.
新寒冰，我觉得不如给刘吃吧。刘吃毕竟是
Rage Blade, Faded BT Lysandra. Okay.
啊，对面的一个神域，前排能不能扛得住？
对一星的单位。
Wait, this guy has
还好直播。
oh, only 2 Faded Emblems. I think he had 3.
冰女也
Okay, he's striking back. He's striking back. 7. 7 is living. No, Cossack 3 lost. Oh, 7's dead. 7's dead. We're top 4. We're top 4. Wait, who said top? Who said 4th for this Kindred build? This Kindred 3 reroll. Who said 4th? Solgasong, Tog. Frodan's cheekbones looking juicy today. Craze-gasm. Yeah, see, those are real cheekbones, unlike the thighs of Zaya. Dude, Kazakh's 3, man. Look at this Kazakh's 3. It's going crazy. Okay, he lost. But, I mean... he's probably second. He's probably second. A Faded Kindred 3 versus Kazakh's Heavenly reroll. Okay, I guess it's year 2. You know what's you know what feels really bad about this Kazakhs? You can't sell him. Wait, he's 1 off Kane 3. He's 1 off Kane 3. What feels really bad about this Kazakhs is you can't knock his items off. You don't have Malphite or an infinite remover. It just feels like you're committed to making this Kazakhs work. He's committed. Kindred 3 Faded versus Heavenly Kazakhs Kane. Kazakhs work on the back line, Lissandra. Doesn't pot our Ornn or Arcane. Man. That was really one-sided. You know, Ornn gives Lissandra some trouble because she can't really pot him. Oh, it's a top 2. Okay. We need Shiv. Does anybody need Shiv? How about a Shiv? No. Was thinking about a Storyweaver emblem? Probably for the unit. Oh, was that a Kane with the Storyweaver emblem? I think it was. He took a Kane 3 away from him. That was a Kane. That was the 9th Kane. Oh, man. That's big time rat tactics. Big time rat tactics. He doesn't even need the Storyweaver emblem. He's just taking it from him. All right, Kazakhs 3. All right, but we lost to 62nd in the mirror previously. This makes me think we lose to him again. I know. Let's just fight RNG. Kazakhs 3's got this. You ready? You guys ready? Boom. Just like that. And now, Dragon Lore kicks in, but we reset from the dragon from our Edge of Night. Boom. Boom. All right, never mind. I think it's a second. This guy took his second Kane. He can't hit Kane 3. He can't hit Kane 3. He doesn't even know. He's selling his board to roll for it, but he didn't even scout. All right. Like, if only he knew. If only he knew, man. You know what's so sad? The game report screen is not going to show the Kazakhs 3, and the Kazakh was entirely the reason we top 2. He knows now? Yeah, true. All right. Heavenly. Fortune Kaisa players went like 7-8, by the way. Are you guys Kaisa haters on the patch or what? Anybody here Kaisa haters? I'm pretty sure Kaisa's pretty good. Pretty sure Kaisa's pretty good. We got 6 games today. It's a Wandering Sentinel game. Oh no! Why are they picking this? Why are they how many people voted for this? 5 people voted for this. You guys, has China become completely for fun? Like, what is going on? Why are 5 people voting on Wandering Sentinels? It's fun. I mean, this is not about fun. This is about competitive integrity. I mean, it's also fun. It's hard to disagree against that. Sentinel, or sorry, Ink Shadow plus Sniper. So we can maybe go for Ink Ink Shadow +1. Porcelain Arcanist. What? The Ash Lillia comp? Like, what is this? What is this? Okay. When you play Ash Lillia, you just activate it all just like that.
上的时候，因为我拿一个光明正手，战斗力也不差的，给你打到残局，然后
I want to hear the reactions. I want to hear the reactions.
控我的时候，我再临时给上去解控解状态。
那我说实话，这个操作很细很大胆。
All right, we got Dryad plus Behemoth plus Sniper. We got Ghostly, Fortune, Ink Shadow. Fortune's really good. 2 out of 3 Fortune.
那我说实话
2 out of 3 Fortune.
香啊！甭管最后结果如何，我觉得那个画面将会长长久久的映射在两边粉丝的一个脑海当中。
Over encumbered.
绕梁3日不绝。
这个操作我说实话应该
The best silver in the game right now. At 2-1. Generically speaking.
确实。这边阿豪是选择了一个胜率非常高的运力不足，然后塞稳的话选择的是偷偷。
Bando of Thieves.
这边五仙子法师加。
It's getting nerfed to 1 bench slot. At that point, just make it clear mind, Silver. Like what? Just make like holding 1 unit on your bench. Just make it clear mind at that point. Ink Shadow, Arcanist, Altruist. Ghostly, Duelist, Behemoth. Man, duelists are in such a sad state. Has anyone found success with duelists over the past few days?
该不会还是要去选斗是吧？
决斗秦殿位加幽魂，
联合抵抗，然后拼决斗，还是有点道理。毕竟
Or bring it down to 2 components. You bring it down to 2 components, then it just becomes buried treasures, but worse.
反正有点小弱。
I don't think you want to just make like strictly worse buried treasures.
是的。如果同样这边要走一个决斗的话，除非真的。
I saw it work for Fast 9 in EU qualifiers. I did play it. I played it in 1 portal. I played it in the Zoe odd levels. And I got to 9 and I found a way to play into 8 duelists. I got like a 3rd that game or something like that, or a 2nd. It was not bad. 2 Band of Thieves, Tiny Titans, Buried Treasures, Unified, Over Encumbered, 1, 2, 3, and Shifting Gears. Shifting Gears. Lee is so contested and 3 cost real just feels bad. Yep. It's a really good summary of it. Plus, Titans got nerfed, which is Volibear's best item. Even if you get something really good, like Zonia's for Volibear or whatever, I think it's a really good item on him, for example. Like, why play that versus just putting it on, like Silas or something. Syndra. Okay, we got the Unified. Get the tempo going. Unified resistance is better than usual on this portal because you get an extra unit on the board. The problem with the duelist is the best carry is Lee Sin, and he's better in Heavenly than he is in duelists. Well said. An astute observation, the Nurse Crow. We got extra bonus component here on Carousel. A lot of bows and swords. A lot of bows. Is it all offensive components? Or is Yone just random component? Sword. It's like rod, bow, sword, rod, tier, sword, rod. There's sword, bow. There's so many offensive combinations.
最优先的就是给凯隐，一般是用来养凯隐嘛，就拿什么水银啊、黑切啊，然后军团。
黑切真不错。
Ooh, interesting. I want to see what items he slammed. I was thinking BT, but there's a case for him to just slam Shojin. Not really actually. Never mind. The more I thought about this earlier, got 6 on Fortune. I was gonna say Shojin adaptive or something like that, but he can't. He only has one tier.
那游戏已经结束了。7级星
Which doesn't even make
它虽然被
sense.
削了，但是它还是
Why would you
上
even
限
slam
最
that
高的
combination?
所以我觉得
For Ghostly,
考量一下，把这个
Rage Blade.
以符文发的跟假人
He's holding Aphelios, sells the Aphelios. This looks like an Ashe player.
不然的话，你遇到
Just has a sniper +1.
它都不是
Oh, sniper +1. 6 sniper.
我们平时直播的时候
6 sniper.
你就感觉这个路人，你怎么看你就看他不顺眼，你觉得他打的不咋样，但他就是能骑在你头上拉屎拉尿。
就没办法，就其他人只能争老二。
Whoa, look at these synergies. Look at these synergies. You just hit Stand United on 3-2. Beast mode. This is Juanzi.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
就是给放到第二排，它可以。
Thanks for the awesome streams lately. Keep up the great streams and videos.
Spicy, thank you for the 5 months. Gracias, brother. Keep up the great streams. I hate to break it to you. I can't actually. I'm about to go on vacation next week. My wife is giving birth in a little bit over 1 week. 1
是一
week.
个爱惜，
I'll post pictures and stuff, but I don't know if I can keep it up. Ron's back. Yeah, he's he competes, but he's more an influencer now.
吃到了5连败，
But he is a good influencer, if that makes
这个
sense.
是真不好搭呀。感觉只能走莲花吗？
He like goes far in tournaments, but he doesn't win many of them.
得了，感觉更像是寒冰啊。
那走寒冰的话，那可能要把另外的2个徽章就直接不管了。
Yeah, I'll post pictures in my Discord and probably some social media. I don't know.
莲花高居的话，
My sister used to work for Facebook, and she's like, don't post anything,
算了。
就是凑羁绊，其实。
especially not on Facebook. I'm like, okay. Spooky.
感觉有点不太好说，有点危险的，我的兄弟。
Who knows what the Zuck does with the baby pictures? CN Soju. Okay, you guys.
第一个3星流失吧。
Oh my.
3星
I didn't expect him to do this. He full sold and leveled to 6. Whoa. That was the Kindred 3 player last game, by the way. This is Koroi. I would love for him to make it to a world championship. He'd be the 2nd player to ever play in both League and TFT Worlds. Excuse me, Tactician's Crown.
推断就是只输了，一共就只输了这2个。
Wrath
黄色
of the Moon.
色的话，
Reigning gold, bottom right, fortune player 21. It's actually a reasonable cash at 20, but he's gonna push his luck. 2.
这个地方摇个2，
He gets a 2.
42层。
Idealism top right. Capricious Forge. When's the last time you guys picked that augment?
可惜没有。
Capricious Forge.
对，也有一种
You know what Capricious Forge should come with?
42
It should come with an infinite magnetic remover.
3个符文能不能出？就全程稳着站立，只博一个符文。
That'd be OP. That would actually just make it like way too good of an item, but
那一
or an augment. But that's what it feels like it's best with.
我先赢一轮是，哦，我先输13，
得输，对，一定
3个回合才可以，我打到42层然后再赢才可以。不行，他这2个回合不行。
Maybe it's like it's too. Maybe it's like too awkward if you give it only 1 magnetic remover.
120%，再乘100%。
But it can't be like what if it's like weird? It's like gain a blacksmith gloves and 3 magnetic remover. That's just weird. That might be too good. I might be taking that augment just for the magnetic removers at that point.
山海神驹里面真的棒。
黑靴完全可以拿呀，黑靴。
This is a support item offered by Soraka. I believe it's permanent.
这都不用想的吧？
I believe it's permanent.
哦，他做了薄幕了。哦。
Aegis.
哦，原来如此，难怪犹豫这么久。正常我们觉得
Can we get any additional info on the no kids picks on Facebook thing? I'm expecting as well. Well, first of all, congratulations, Big Texas Money 69.
所以薄幕给得早也很正常。
But that's all the information I got from my sister. She says her words were exactly, I know exactly what meta does with those pictures.
质量也够。
So yeah, no baby pictures on Facebook. That's all she said. She wouldn't elaborate.
我觉得打底角站横一横排的阵容是很难处理的。
I said, okay.
这边4连胜。
祝福他这个假人能打，
Probably has to do with some kind of like data
提前锁定决战。
thing.
13连胜了，已经8连胜了。
I just handily beat Lee Sin 3 with orange gloves. I mean, the items
哦，巨神
are so inconsistent, and next patch is gonna get worse.
这边有个铲子
Next patch,
初一拿到了
you get 20 more items. -2. You don't get the ability to have Goldmancer or Mogul's Mail anymore, right? Or is it Goldmancer and Gambler's Blade? What was it?
这条道路还可以。
而且他开莲花的话，可以
You get 18 more
艾
items.
希也能吃到那个50%的攻击力，提升很大，提升巨大。
It's gonna be crazy.
确实，
俩人也能开4狙，感觉一下合理起来了。
哦，有希望了。
4 sniper. 4 sniper. Here we go. 4 sniper.
狙的这个
He's got Ash items. He's playing Idealism Ash.
搜艾希搜的挺难的。
Double Sniper's Focus. Blacksmith's Gloves on Alawi. Seems like a great gold augment to me.
已经合了青花瓷了，青花瓷
Not really. Like what? Our gold augment gives Alawi +2 range. Nice.
不一样。那可能因为现在手上
You know what I mean? How bad would it? How overpowered would this augment be if it gave you infinite magnetic remover? Probably way too good, right? So then you gotta think, what is the right what are the right levers? Because it can be good. It can be good.
上8输不抽的那种啊，他应该就是在7
It can be good.
担心厄菲琉斯了吧？
他刚才没有抽，估计就已经是考虑上吧，因为毕竟你也
Why they decide to add so many items in one patch seems like a bit too much. I like it.
拿
It feels like with the new leveling, the new streaks, the new items, the balance, the new odds.
合理，但其实每个选项都不。
It's almost like it almost feels like
他应该
a
是
different set in some ways. Like a slightly, it almost feels like a 0.5 set, like a mid set.
欧比老师能看看吗？你这个6也太恶意了吧？这开诅咒了呀！
就是很好奇哦，是一个
真开了个6，
是一个5。
那我打到，我想想怎么处理啊？如果是我的话，
我说实话，收不出来了，我觉得直接收不出来老八了，真的没救了。这个就是运气
Well,
真
jeez.
的就是没救了。
IE Zoe ain't cutting it. IE Zoe won.
别人也会
Wait, he pushed again. I just realized he's at 65,
那就看他有没有机会
65 lux, 64 gold, 10 loss, 29 HP.
我上2个激情，
现在还要
This guy pushed his luck. He pushed his luck.
然后现在因为基础血量4阶段就直接要扣基础就是扣9点，就是起码你如果输的话，你起码就别人就得扣你10几
Is the next patch going to be 4 cost
三
centered?
波都扛不了，别说4波了。
Hard to say. Hard to say.
我可能输一波，我可能输一波。
Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know everything about the next patch right now.
因为外面也在启动嘛，所以我感觉他是不太好赢，而且他这里的装备看着也并不是那么的好。
We're gonna level here and roll
除
down.
非他瞬间来个2星侠，
8级2星侠，你真敢想？
He still wants to play 5 fortune. He doesn't want to get that strong. His leaves aren't lighting up.
然后再赢，
His leaves are not lighting up, meaning
是没得挑的，他能赢就。
团的位
he's at least 2 rounds away.
要不上4射吧，3都也太。
He pushed his luck at 3-5,
这边
so it's at least
一个
a
天价
5.
有机会赢的这波。
这波不能
No, at least a 4. At least a 4.
就降到59层，你后面就不好处理了，这波得小输。
也没关系，
Is there any 4-2 augment that bails him out?
哎，换几个，换几个，换几个。好了，OK 了，OK 了。
4-unit loss.
对，接下来只要停就可以。
That isn't good. That isn't good. 81 luck.
只上3级，3级是2个单位。
动感2人组也没什么好选的，除非去赌当侠。
Bounce budget.
也是很高。
Little buddies. Fortune player still haven't made a decision yet. Going with Bruiser +1.
战斗缓和一下嘛。乌迪尔收到了。
He's
他其实可能开4射会更
his light. His tree's not lit up. His tree's not lit up. He still has 2 more rounds at least.
有人可以上的时候，4阶段是不用摊这个2滴回血了。
He can lose 1 more and then win the next
现
one.
在是想赢了呀。
And then he has the ability to cash out. And then he has to make no mistakes.
这边阿豪开到了6法师
No mistakes.
青花
Arcanists.
选择了手一手法师，应该也不是他。
This guy's just playing straight up Arcanists.
他这个看上去是法师，看上去是
Rage Blade Gnashers. Obsidian Cleaver Lux. Wow. I haven't really seen Arcanists almost at all.
莉莉娅拿法爆其实有一点。
And it looks like that is not the tech right now. It looks very bad.
被对面一个2星的塞纳，
Hmm.
对面也没有抽到寒冰嘛。现在寒冰这张牌这么难抽，初 秃鹰10点血，2星的卡莎。
Kaisa 2. Trash is gonna get a lot better next patch.
还有，如果刚好
I disagree. It's a lot more random now. You need to have champs use the items. Yeah, I think it's just gonna require you to know a lot more. Like what units are really good with Spectral Cutlass, you know, or Cursed Blade. Like what are the champs that really want it? You just have to know.
看看有没有机会赢那么一波。
You can try to logic it out.
的话有机会收啊。
对吧？2星安妮顶在前面。
Try to logic it out. It's just gonna be really hard to pull off.
但是
那下一波也得赢。
对面的胜好硬，
He's at 100. He needs to win this fight. He needs to win this fight. He's at 12 HP.
对面
He's at 12 HP. You need to win the fight, dude. You need to win the fight.
你兵要你命了。
没办法，我说实话，他敢点。
I think he rolled a 6. I think he rolled a 6 because his leaves were still not lit up. Oh man. This guy literally 13 lost into an 8th. Did not see the stage 4 carousel.
我觉得奔着50层打好一点，尽量多赢。
Is that's almost list worthy, man. He just pushes his luck for no reason, rolls a 6 and then just dies.
然后抱着装备给上去。
真没办法。
吴恩就选了一个3斗变4斗，对，也都是软提升，就不硬。
8 duelists?
哦，这边同样是选择了走决斗啊，已经8决斗了。
Pause champ.
他决斗
Did this guy reach the patch notes?
瞎子跟养刀妹的话，我说实话，其实我是看好的。但是养狗熊跟这个小
Okay, he had duelist +1. Actually, he had duelist +2.
现在这个养刀
Okay.
先直接合了，到时候换给刀妹就行。
对，吴敬先
I mean, Last Whisper, but he probably doesn't want Last Whisper because he's going to play into Irelia, but I still think you make Last Whisper here.
尽量得上的，这个尽量得要上的。
这边装备也不好合。
Interesting.
这个青羽如果合了的话，到时候
He's attacking like a 2-star frontliner, like a Mumu that has Bramble
和
Vest.
一个刀妹不用的装备，
Oh, we killed it. We killed it.
亏了就说明刀妹。
Never mind, this guy's a beast.
哦，确实不可以。
8 duelist Lee Sin.
这样合还能出问题。
Okay.
没有问题了。
反正就是贴活的，上9。
Porcelain Senna.
上9的话，好像是可以这个4天龙，8决斗4天。
塞拉优化了自己的制法之后，
It might not be bad with +2 duelists. Yeah, surely. Like, there's probably some kind of break point where duelist becomes good when you have a lot of them.
这边大
Like if you have
过度啊，
let's say something pretty ridiculous, like
应该是想玩个凯翼。
like 7 duelist emblems. Surely is not bad, assuming you get them for free.
然后再根据自己调到的牌的。
So what's the number between 0 and 7 that ends up making duelist good again?
玩得很灵活。
对，
There's got to be a number somewhere.
那非常用那假人。
Where is that number?
他还必须自己争把这个第一排的人，
5.
不然的话你扔
Well, maybe 2 is good enough. Maybe 2 is good enough.
就有人挂机。
是的，
Maybe 2 is good
这边
enough.
凯翼直接带青羽。
对，
All right, Lee Sin. All right, Lee Sin.
给，然后站在奥恩的旁边，这样我出门就能多一件红光。
是的，
科学。
Oh.
玩得有点小帅。
Oh, wait. He shielded again.
然后决斗打这个质量。
Oh, man.
面给击溃，盲僧的装
Do you guys remember that old clip where
是的，因为8决斗
from League? How many of you guys watched the early days of League of Legends when that guy was he made the Lee Singa kick my butt in the ass?
这边是完成了一个寒冰啊。
There's like this really old video of like, was it like against Reginald in TSM or something like that? It was like, oh man, he
四干四先四密剑，
oh it's Hot Shot. Oh yeah, Hot Shot.
在
Oh man, I forgot about that one.
末影正好也是个守护。
He played a Lee Sin and kicked my butt in the ass.
然后的话是羊刀，
Oh man, that was fun.
破甲也没有，敲一个吧，那就
Good times.
敲到了个大剑，那只能无尽的。
If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's basically like a long time ago, like an interview that spawned a meme where like Lee Sin kicked my butt in the ass. We got some OGs. Yeah, I think my audience skews a little bit more older in general. I think that's why I knew I could rely on you guys for the reference.
得给了泰坦，
I could rely on you. If I asked like Setsuko's chat, they'd probably just be
我泰坦走这个位置
spamming
安全
semi
奥恩敲的
racist emojis at me.
确实。就基本上没用
Okay, let's be honest. Very racist emojis towards me.
能不能优化一下？
但是幽魂叠了好多，感觉被这个
Oh?
该一刀就没了。哎呦，这幽魂太多了，这幽魂。
Oh no.
可惜，这边还有很多听牌嘛，什么安妮泰坦什么的打出来嘛，打出来就舒服了。
What is a semi-racist emoji? Probably like
和假人换
Ming Li or something like that.
这是可以考虑的，毕竟假人是2个攻击距离。
是，主要你这样换一下，能防止泰坦从靠近奥恩的那一侧跑上去吗？他现在这样调也不错，可以给2星木木敲装备。
是的，
反正是优化过。
Wait, you watched League back then? I only knew you from Hearthstone. Yeah, I used to cast League back in the day. If you go back into the annals of YouTube history, the internet, if you will, you'll find VODs of Frodan casting League of Legends.
秒大直接发不出技能，所以被压了进来。
压进来的巨神，而且对面的装备更暴力。
是的，
Okay, our Ashe build does not look like it is doing that well. Also, we're losing to an Ashe. Hold on. We're losing to an Ashe with IE, Hodge, and Deathblade.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
飓风啊，肯定是代偿。
That's weird.
没东西合就合。
No Rageblade Ashe. Inspiring. I mean, his augments are much better.
这边泰坦
Malon, thank you for the 6 months, buddy.
每2丁的话不好保证他能开技能。
What year? Oh, I can't just give that away. All I'll tell you is that Frodan once upon a time casted League of Legends. And he wanted to be a pro league caster. In some alternate universe, Frodan never gave up on the dream to cast League of Legends as his main profession and career choice. And he might be casting something like LCS one day. I don't know, maybe that's too egotistical to say, but I feel like if I stayed with it, maybe one day I would have gotten my shot.
对，现在奥恩这个点他没有羁绊，但是却不能下大肉。
It'd be Frodan and Azael casting TFT and League of Legends.
凯克视野很好，根本不需外面的寒冰，
This guy's gonna die. Wow. Okay. Okay.
直接把
You know, Kaisa is still showing some life here. Still showing some life.
没有离场。
Frodan shares a death with Doa. Oh, that's right. I casted with Doa. Doa used to cast TFT back in the day, you guys. You know who also... Okay, I'm about to drop some ancient TFT knowledge. Only the real TFT OGs know.
已经吞噬了你太多。
Does anybody want to know who I casted my first
就不能让
TFT games with?
这边
It was Doa plus someone else. It was Doa plus someone else.
不要我也得抢着。
这边的话还没有来到冰。
I'll gift a sub to somebody who can guess it correctly.
这个色体考虑要上吗？
Frodan casted his first TFT games back in set 2
贵山神域
with Doa plus this other guy. I'll give you a hint. It was a guy. It wasn't a gal.
是的，他毕竟自己
I think you and Bebe would be fire casting it. Well, we did. We casted the World Championship together.
外面有个很恐怖的8决斗嘛，我觉得高妹这个点，可能是要尽量能卡的，尤其是你血量在最高的时候，卡一张是一张。反正这个不同的人有自己一个。
Dude, duelists?
一般他们
Duelists are cooking. 8 duelists.
去二字边，
Dude, China still plays duelists. Who knew?
角度来说的话，同样上一把只拿到了
Zale, Amaz, Mortdog, Bebe, Crowan, Hafu, Golden Boy. Good tries. No one got it. The answer is
说是
Mark Zimmerman. Mark Z. The person you might know as the LCS commissioner.
刚刚就是。
He actually casted an entire season of TFT with me back in set 2.
莫甘娜还差2。
If you go back, it was a tournament called Fandom Legends, and at the time there was an established set of players like Delicious Milk GG,
坏处是他的这个凯隐
and there were two. I remember there were 2 up and coming players who did really well this tournament in Fandom Legends. One of them
现在
went by the username Grand Vice 8. No one knew who he was, but he was kind of this up and coming player who did really well. Played some cool flex boards in set 2.
要是能捡
And the other player was another username called Duo Q Abuser. And we're like, what the hell? Duo Q Abuser?
是的，只有那个角落。
Those were the names that Mark Z and I were casting back in the day.
我们
等一下可能可以看到这一幕。
Yeah.
我们往南
You know them now as Goose and DQA.
应该要快速地
毕竟也这个没有删掉嘛，机制啊都是机
Is
制。
that DQA? Yeah, it is. It
影
is.
响很大，对于凯隐玩家来说，这个
He shortened his username.
注意到就是
I think because Riot forced him to. I don't think he was allowed to compete under the username Duo Q Abuser.
对，我也这个画面我这里也出现过的，我
I remember so much of that tournament because Milk was favored to do really well. And then he open forted into playing Blender every game, the open fort into Spatula for Blade Master Spat. and he missed every single time, and he went 8-8-8-8. I think he scored like 8 points for the day. And I remember like, wasn't this guy supposed to be really good? I remember hyping it up like, dude, this delicious milk guy is rank 1 and 2. He's so good. Oh, he's a little bit of a controversial figure because he complains about the game, but trust me, he's really good. And then he just went 8-8-8-8. Ugh. Okay, so what are we playing here? Top 4. This ghostly board did not do very well. I mean, he looked like he tried to flex. His board, what was his board? His board was like ghostly Kane Morgana with like half heavenly. It was half heavenly, half ghostly. It's just not good enough. Not good enough. The hentai god also had to change his name. That's right. You may know him as Spencer. Anyways, that's an old TFT fact. Frodan used to cast with Doa and Mark Z. Okay, we got 4 trick shot, 4 bruiser, and then we got 2 Ash players. Playing Ash plus Mythic. Invoker Ash. Pretty straightforward. Man. It is just clobbering. 60 seconds dead. Interesting. There's some fire names. I mean, this is like old TFT lore. But yeah. Eight duelists, 3 exalted. There's no way this guy is playing Bard for the exalted. He is. he's playing Bard in the front line for the exalted. Oh man. Maybe it's like Irelia Bard plus Diana or something like that. TG. I mean, he went for guard breaker. Oh, he went for the Ash maybe. Let's be honest though, Bryce is your spirit animal. You both have the best synergy. True. I miss the times when metacomps had names like Bang Bus. I don't. I mean, like, we can't stay kids forever, you know? It's time to grow up eventually. One day, fart jokes aren't going to be the funniest things you could possibly do. Like, oh, guess what, guys? If I put my arm and my hands together, it can make a sound. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Like, you know, eventually that becomes not funny. So it was time for the TFT community to grow up. It was time for the TFT community to grow up a little bit. That being said, it was funny when it was like, it was funny for like, it was funny for like the time period that it was. And it's also funny because like Riot tries so hard to like rewrite history. They try to retcon, you know, the classic Riot move. They like try to rewrite history. That's like the Riot Games move. They're like, oh yeah, and then there was like this really cool Yasuo and Mastery comp that people played. We called it the Slash Bros. It's like, no one called it that. It just makes us want to double down and call it what we actually did call it back then. Okay, Kaisa destroyed the 8 duelist board, but second with 8 duelists is pretty good. I would be happy with second, but 8 duelists. Like tempo duelists. Frontline Irelia. So she can get the closest unit procs? Is that genius? Is that what he's trying to do? Irelia targets the 4 closest targets near her, so if you put her near the backline, she could theoretically burst backline. This guy is truly 10 head if that's what he's trying to accomplish.
霞的话还没有2星，但是刚才也是赢得蛮轻松的。
My conspiracy theory is that Riot somehow intentionally killed the inappropriate names for compositions so that the casters would be able to say them easily. Well, that's not a conspiracy. That's actually what happened.
就是他这个小伙伴加珠光莲花，这个战力提升真的太大了。
He moved I realized to the back.
都是比较喜欢的几个。
Slash bros.
这个侠一个技能下去，基本上可以把一些杂兵全都清完。
I mean, this person just got like all the support traits and stuff like that on this dummy and then just got too strong and outcapped everybody. Damn. 7. That's a cool username. Oh wait, they have like an animation and everything like that. Dude, the graphics look sick.
对他这个路子，我觉得就是玩决斗，但是不图3费，直接往上走。如果说运气再好一点，能找到什么2星乌利亚冲进去，就算你有水银，但是我在你脸上。
Sage value? What, the Irelia? I mean, you moved it to the back. I don't know how good. I don't know how much sage value you're getting. Kaisa won the first, or Kaisa won lobby number 2. Lobby 1 was won by the Heavenly player. So yeah, looking pretty straightforward. This is what was played in the previous games. I should screenshot this. Boom. This 2-star thing is hard to look at. So we had trick shots, duelists, 8 duelists, Ash. What they're not showing is they're not showing the Sentinels, but I mean you can't really see that. All right. Remind me after this to go screenshot the first game as well so I can post it in the Discord. All right, here we go. Game number 3. Game number 3. We don't get cool comp names anymore. Be the change that you want to see in the world. Scuttle Puddle. I was kind of hoping it was Crab Brave. I asked some people what their favorite content was in TFT before, and there's a surprising number of people who have said watching streamers and content creators lose to the crab. They love that. Casual players love watching their other people fail. I feel like TFT, usually the casual people like want their streamers to succeed, and it's the hardcore people who hate watch. I feel like it's just the casual people who hate watch, and it's both the casuals and the hardcore people. My conspiracy theory is that they haven't and won't make a damage carry Vi again, because no matter what, it would be called Sister Fister. Okay. They technically did make carry Vi augment. Don't you remember? What was her hero augment in set 8? Unrelenting Force? What was the one that she kept gaining a bunch of the hero augment? They did. Ooh, someone has well fed. Oh, they didn't take it. Mulched. That makes sense. Scoreboard Scrapper. Top right. That's kind of cool. Gargantuan Resolve. Okay, so we got a Heavenly player, a Gnar player. They've been taking Faded a lot. Faded +1's really good. The stats on them are really good. Okay, so a lot of people just taking their lanes. You play Faded, I play Gnar, you play Heavenly. Another Gargantuan Resolve. Malphite, he has half of a Rage Blade, half of in the Titans. All we're missing is he slammed. He doesn't know the tech. The EU tech.
残年巨人的话也是
Rage Blade,
遭到了削弱。
Gargantuan's
当
Malphite.
你叠满了之后，这个版本比上个版本少
Death
80
Blade, IE, Caitlyn too. Okay.
这样一说啊，真的还
Cut above. So it looks like he's playing Ash.
反正每次
You could play Kai'Sa with these items as well.
像纳尔的那个攻击力就会低很多呀。
然后像狗、像熊啊，也会少很多这种回血啊、伤害啊。
只要是带 AP 属性的人，肯定是泰坦这个就不太能考虑了。也就凯隐，我说 AP 只影响我的一个后续伤害，就勉强能忍。
对，
Is there anybody who doesn't enjoy seeing the crab stomp people?
所以如果说你能留
Maybe people who
优质泰坦
are crab phobic.
相当于也削了不少。
They just have just their worst nightmare is just being stomped on like by a crab.
反正什么东西能打穿大胡子，那就什么东西要给我来一下。
Wait, we have 3 people who took
同样这边的话，
Gargantuan Resolve / Edge of Night. That's 3 people contesting the melee line.
不知道是怎么样一个想法。
One person playing support cash open-ended. One person playing Inspiring Epitaph, pretty open-ended.
他说这个大腰带和水滴，我将来合什么嘛？反正也就是合这些东西，还不如先合了。
就是确定是走寒冰了。
对，
所以就把眼泪直接合成救赎，然后去找羊刀什么的。
Crab phobia is a thing. I know, that's right. That's why they never vote for Scuttle Puddle, man.
卷子这几
Or
把
Crab Brave.
前期的连胜都打得非常好。
Had 2 of Toxin, leveled to 5.
登顶我不管，我老
So he has anti-heal. His spot looks pretty good as of a start if he's able to 3 streak here. Get a lot of gold. Oh, this Darius. Where does it go? Where does it go? Where does it go?
尊者
Oh
塞纳
man.
尊者听寒冰的 flash 啊，应该很受欢迎。已经看到卷子跟童阳，应该都是。
We still might lose.
对，快明牌了。
We still might lose. There's a possibility. Oh my god, that sniper at Caitlyn. Huge. That was huge.
这种打 AOE 每人灌点伤害的人，找一个物理点杀，弥补我全是模仿 AOE 的坏处。然后后来打着打着发现，寒冰成了主角。
哦，今
Golden Nico.
那么两星寒冰应该不愁了。
Do you guys hate this one?
会很多。
Actually, I don't know if I think this one is a little on the crazy side. It's nowhere near as bad as like the rating items one.
独家的类似斗色的这种。
It's pretty intense though. I think a small duplicator is like okay to deal with, sort of.
有道理的，说不定
But the golden duplicator is like, whoa, you just know that it's gonna be like a complete like 4 cost roll down
难挑的，
snooze fest.
贪心自变的。
对，
而且 EP 老师知道吗？就是辛德拉的3维属性成长，在3星的4费里面，作为法师射手来说，血量。
Are they removing this one? I thought they were reducing the odds of it appearing. Are they straight up just saying removing it?
基础血量就是4500。
对，然后再给他配上这个射题的吸血加颓石的双抗。
At least this can give you a comeback mechanism. It's not really that big of a comeback mechanism though, because the people who are ahead are going to be pushing
最后一
levels,
个还是连射题吧，要有点。
and then they have higher odds of seeing a champion. This is the kind of situation where the person that's like high rolling has Lissandra 2 on 4, stage 4,
各把独家
or they're at 3-5 and they have
有没有人
Ash 2, Galio 2, something like that,
但有些牌
because they're naturally pushing levels ahead of time,
2星也就那么回事。
and they just like pick up like a copy or 2. It's something that compounds onto itself. So the person that's ahead can get further ahead pretty easily. Now that also does mean that
今天诺手过度。
you know the tempo a lot, like everyone's more likely to hit, and because you're pulling out other copies of things. If you're uncontested, that's good. If you're uncontested, that's good, because if you're like the only Kai'Sa player,
货架位有。
不过对面是没有
it's a really good thing to have this duplicator. You should be able to hit all your 4 costs. If you are a contested 4 cost player, you're rolling your eyes, because
确实这边没有人帮诺手扛伤害了，已经。
you're stuck in duplicator jail. You have 1 copy of everything,
可惜
and then you're like, I need to hit 1 of these things.
5连胜了呀，又连胜，
又是白血。
Or an even more frustrating situation,
有点舒服。
you have Kane pair, you have Morg pair, you have
雅各
I don't know, just like Lee Sin pair, whatever, and you're just like, okay, I just need to hit any of these, and I'll use my duplicator on someone else. You hit none of them, you duplicate the most important unit, and then you get it next shop or something like that.
就当是递了2下空地吧。
Those are the situations that I find myself in.
确实迅捷系的话，这种经济应该还好，毕竟已经吃到50的利息了。
至少
Sword
这块已经解决了。我 甚至就当自己空地了2下的同时还保了1轮血。
还真是。
That being said, I don't think this is like the worst offender of like
人都只活一辈子，对吧？
of encounter carousels.
确实，乐观点挺好的。
There's some truly egregious ones. I think the rating item one's the most is the biggest offender for sure.
或者说走下。
So swingy.
反正这就是天降那一边，只不过没有留一张天降牌。
Teemo with the spatula also can be ridiculous as well, but this patch I haven't seen it that much.
看不到。
I think I just like the Teemo with the spatula one more.
圈子这边的话是一个猛毒的女警啊，难怪这么顶。他前面带着那个没有羊刀。
Kazakhs? What's the Kazakhs carousel?
现在已经换成了羊刀了。
EDRE, the classic move. If you're not doing this by now, you're just generally behind in the meta. If you have to be willing to slam 80 items on Ari at the moment.
第2枚符文刷一下。
Capricious Forge.
可以都刷了。
He picked it last time. Actually, it might have been a different player, but we saw China pick Capricious Forge last time, which was really interesting. I don't like picking it.
同样想拿这个多变断炉。
Big grab bag.
多变断炉也一般吧。
可能会留1，然后再看一看嘛。
Tons of statistics.
他在观察外面的人。
雅阁这边拿。
Juanzi might take Raining Gold. Oh, it's a Portable Forge at 3-2. He got offered Eternal Winter. That's great.
哎，他还
Portable Forge at 3-2. Wow.
是因为有救赎，然后再
He must really feel like he's behind on items. That's a very unusual take.
的这个友军更有含金量吗？
他就是怕刷烂了，应该就是怕刷烂了。
Oh, he took Diamond
这
Hands.
个东西偷2个。
Actually, that might have been the blue thing I saw. That not the. It might have not been Eternal Winter. It might have been Diamond Hands.
但偷了个镜子，也多个前排。这波可能就会断掉卷子老师吗？好像不太行，卷子还是太强了，一枪。
Diamond Hands is pretty good.
还输出硬实力差。
Another argument against the Portable Forge is that he has 3 offensive AD items. Like, what if he gets more of like the same kind of like type of item? He's just stuck with an offensive item. I'm pretty surprised by that Portable Forge. I don't think I would have done that there.
过不去你。
So that's interesting to me.
他首先不会转移仇恨。
Janet gives you 10 rerolls. Here we go.
那肯定不行。
Engine. Oh, I mean, this is pretty good.
每个回合还给1块。
It's an Engine Knight.
中期拿。
Yeah.
肯定是很好的。
Okay.
可能4
Moving on.
有点亏。
Look at another
这
POV.
边拿了个夜刃，
He sold Darius 2 to play 1-star
不给吸血，反正是
so he can get Edge of Night onto his
不
Yone.
给吸血，
Whoa, that is some disrespect.
就前面就
Man, if I'm Darius, I'm not sure if I'm gonna take that. I'm not sure I'm gonna take that. I think I would refuse to show up for this guy anymore, man. He's just gonna go ahead. Like he just shows up in Darius 2.
台影来说真的挺尴尬的。
I mean, he is loose streak. He has 59 HP, 3 loss.
现在你只能给我凑15点，那我就干脆一滴蓝都不带了，我挨点打。
This guy's gonna get 5 voting. Deserves it.
变身。
Okay, never mind. He wins. He wins the fight. Damn it.
这属性确实有点无奈之举的味道。
I mean, Yone's not that terrible. It's just that Darius 2 is really good. Very, very good. This guy wins the fight.
像变6天降。
确实，
Come on, man. Some justice. Some justice.
意外老师，给我意外老师带个道歉。
Thresh cast.
线上看你的
Oh my god, this guy won and he pre-leveled.
错了，对不起。
Alright, never mind. He's a
这个
beast.
无所谓的。
I take it back. He's right. He won the fight.
所以我们也是叫我 PY 的。
Results are everything in TFT. Oh,
我
man.
在手游端那边播，可能这边的老师不熟，对不起。
没事没事，这个没关系的。
Oh, is it Darius 1? Oh. If it's Darius 1. If it's a Darius 1, it's closer, but
卡莎
AP 卡莎。
没有人要。
I still might roll with Darius.
就是独家，看看有没有人懂得偷鸡摸狗。
Okay, I don't know if Darius 1 is actually better than Yone 1, but it's comparable, which makes it
他数值还是
makes it embarrassing.
他反正还是输出很够的。
因为大
You have my bow.
反正
Inspiring
确实
epitaph.
有点意气用事的。
我反正有一说一，我不
Hmm.
我喜欢针对他。
I mean, it's an Ash setup. He slammed Giant Slayer with his extra bow, which is really interesting. Or he may have made Giant Slayer and then slammed Rage Blade. Either way,
赖牌上我觉得落后国服小一个版
if he's gonna commit to an Ash setup, which it looks like he is, no Last Whisper, so he has to get Even Shroud.
道是从那边是先传过来的。哦，就然后突然之间在国服就一夜之火，就 他们那边出现了一天，我们这边瞬间一天就火了。我们这边还是这个信息啊，因为太多。
Oh my gosh, that Kindred went crazy.
这样体现出来就是我们
Kindred's very cool. I really like this set's Kindred. Feels balanced. Senna gives you... Oh, she sets your streak. Either 6 wins, 6 loss, or 3 gold. Takes 3 gold. 62nd is on the win streak right now. Lovely Sin. Okay. I mean, getting ready for a fade transition. That makes sense. What up, Chuck? Gargantuan Resolve, tons of stats. 5 items on bench. Open cells! No way! This guy is just straight up open forting at 36. Okay, I don't think the heavy line is that good. Like, it's good, but it's not that good. Where you can just win out like that. Am I wrong? Maybe Gargantuan Resolve pushes it to the top. There's just no way. .7 average in my last 23 game GGs. I mean, either you are the second coming of Setsuko, or you're playing in an elo lower than you are. It's really impressive. But 23 games, 2.7 probably means you're better than your average rank. It's probably your Smurf account, unless you're just a complete beast. Spatula. Nar 3. Wait, you got a Spatula? He's playing Nar. Whoa. He probably set a streak and open sold the guarantee. Yeah, but that means he thinks he's gonna lose twice. Can you just take the 3 gold? Oh my god, he's so dizzy. He's so dizzy. Dude, he TP'd! Oh god, it's so painful, man. It's so painful. But you know what? I feel better about myself. This was good for my TFT self-esteem. I feel like I am so slow and bad at a lot of the transitions right now in TFT. Like, I do this so often, and you guys know, people who watch me play know I do this. I mean, it even happens to players much better than me. I just started playing the new set. Nice. Whoa, one guy took a Warden emblem. If it's neutral, isn't it 6 good? Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that. It is neutrals 2 rounds. 6 gold. But then you get to at least preserve some HP. I mean, yeah. Because you have to turn it around anyways. He has so many duplicates. Oh, he hit set 2. Whoa. Diamond Hands sets? Or what? Diamond Hands, a Mumu 1. Surely we put items on the set 2. Sunfire set. Dude, there's no way we don't put items onto a set 2. I mean, he has so much. He has a lot of health, 53 still. So he probably feels like he can, but. You want a pair set and maybe Syndra here, and then because like it's not like Aphelios is gonna do a lot of damage here. Don't you want set to be paired? I think this guy's a little lost right now. Sunfire on the Alawi. What? Are we not putting any items on this set? Okay, he's going for TG. He's going for TG set. 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 That's why. He won this fight. It's all good. It's all good. We're going to Thief's Glove set. And set's going to roll Edge of Night plus BT every single fight. Not even BT. Stairs gauge, doesn't even need it.
可以。
这边有一个侠，无人问津。
目前这一把游戏两星的寒冰或多或少都已经成型了。
Is your tournament tomorrow? Sasa's tournament?
打不过呀。
Oh,
感觉
wow.
根本没有人玩斗色啊，我不知道有没有看漏。
You got this, buddy.
缺成这样了，怎么玩呀？
就其实独
What's he saving his items for? I mean, he wants something specifically off carousel. What did he take? Hold on, let me see. I missed it.
啊，感觉你不找到个两星。
Juanzi took.
感觉根本没有人玩斗色啊，我不知道有没有看漏啊。
缺成这样了，怎么玩呀？
He took a tier.
就其实独家斗色，感觉这一把有机会追破的。
He took a tier.
玩到超车。
Hodge. Okay, 7 faded.
有没有可能连一个
7 faded, Aphelios 2, 1 star everything else. Aphelios 2, Thresh 2, 1 star Yas, 1 star Syndra, 1 star Ari, 1 star Caitlyn, 1 star Kindred, 1 star Ornn.
确实扛不住。
This guy is streaking.
900的全军护盾，
6 wins.
赖住嘛，就是赖住，然后让流失尽量的叠阳刀，然后等下去收割。
这900护盾。
I mean, faded is good. No way it's that good. Nar 3, Kindred 3, like, surely we don't beat this, right?
火烧什么的。
对，
他这样一说，卷子的
We lost. I mean, it makes sense. Finally, some semblance of sanity. There's no way that board should be 6 streaking.
圈子这边还在输，看来两星的射题跟两星的寒冰并没有给予他太多的帮助。
I mean, Sand Fade is good. Don't get me wrong. For sure, he has 3 item threat. I mean, it's basically a stat check, right? Anybody that can't deal with Thresh 2, 7 faded.
两个是神盾使的这么一个双 C，
This guy was the open fort heavenly player.
我同样
Warden Lissandra 2.
位三尊者，
这寒冰都已经两星了，
一口也用了，可能是用在了冰女身上。
应该是。我觉得分裂弓带杀人剑能用，但是
Some of these boards are crazy. I mean, this was a duplicate. Everyone got a duplicate on the carousel encounter, but like, this is
毕竟尊者
still kind of unreasonable. Still kind of unreasonable.
少呀。
加这个
This heavenly player is gonna die. This is why I think it was a really bad move to actually go for the loose streak, because this lobby was bound to spike like crazy. Everyone got a free dupe, and he's open selling everything to play a top 4 oriented comp. Like, heavenly doesn't really win out very often, unless you get like the Giga Nuts set up.
这边雅哥岌岌可危了。
Maybe he had a good thing. Maybe he had a good opportunity to get the Giga Nuts set up, but I think this dude was like,
然后又上不去9，也追不
as
住
soon as he opened for it, I was just like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's such a sus play.
先这样子吧。然后两星猴子吧，两星猴子他才能活，两星猴子把这个瞎子的装备献给猴子。
Golden Orb, 3 items.
先把魔抗开出来。
好，魔抗来了。
Spatula, Heavenly Emblem. Okay, so he finally has the use of that.
科技枪，
He's making Wukong items.
看的科技枪，科技枪。
Gunblade, I suppose. So he's making Titan's Gunblade. I mean, his board's like not bad, but like it doesn't. His board's pretty good actually. It's just that there are some boards that are even crazier.
没什么用。
Okay, Silas, Little Buddies. Oh, Silas Sage.
然后凯隐也应该站角落。
Oh, Silas Heavenly. Silas Heavenly. Never mind.
100%的额外伤害。好像要等逆天改密码，瞎子。
Oh no, we're dead. It's an eighth.
要掉10滴血。
that was hard to watch. That was hard to watch. His board. I just can't agree with his macro. I just can't agree with his macro.
这边确实做出来了吸血，而且也连的是辛德拉跟射体，有吸血有伤害。
Oh wait,
但是
somehow I look over. This guy has double Titans, double Hodge Titans
感觉这个质量还是
with Jewel Lotus. What? Where did that come from?
断手不给
The dude had rod, vest, tier,
要保护这个薄木吧。
belt, or something like that. And then all of a sudden I look over, he has double Hodge Titans.
那就
Okay, never mind. This guy just sees the lines. He just knew.
这边射题也还行，进
It must have been, you know what it must have been? It must have been a gold ore drop into like a complete item or something like that.
稍微侧重一下对面的射手那边呢。
Bah.
免疫。
Oh man.
让他更安全，没那么容易暴毙。
对啊，两星射体，反正两星橙卡这玩意儿。
Yeah, the Scuttle Puddle orbs for sure.
我这边也2星射题了。
Another set 2.
而且他这个射题能
Wait, Yorick?
跟台
Yorick gives 1 cost rerolls. 3 Syndras in the shop.
真的吗？好像是真的呀。
I was just wondering if there's like 3 more Syndras in the shop, like right after that.
行，好像被骗了。
Silas 3! Someone has Silas 3! Oh,
已经
gosh.
偷出来，60老师已经偷出来。三星塞拉斯
BT Titans, Hodge, Silas 3. He wasn't even trying to start the angle for Silas.
他直接用走天降
But once he caught wind of it, he just went for it. That's it.
林老师今天的发挥是真的骚啊！
Open Spatula, by the way. He still has a Spatula on the bench.
前面也说了，就是要
Porcelain Lillia. That's cute. It's real cute.
这里参天巨人的塞拉斯依然是生猛的。
阿豪选秀拿张新的啦，他这个血量
Man, when Silas like whips you with whips the enemies with the chain, it looks painful,
而
man.
且他拿不到的话，可能也要下机了。有吗？没有。
Sage crest, porcelain,
也没有。
multiple porcelain
贵的吧，
crests.
这拿个贵的。阿豪拿什么圣贤吗？
You're joking.
有点犹豫。
感觉这会儿防守已经就那么回事了。
He's saying it's a Sage emblem, which is really good.
已经拿到了青花瓷。
Really, really good.
看地牌了。
Do we just wait for Lysandra to ult Silas?
应该是用到了射击。
No. We just wait for more dog to nerf Oz on 4 cost. One off Ninja 3, 1 off Ninja 3.
随时也换，
随时也可以考虑换了。
就全换。
Roll, buddy, roll. Roll, buddy, roll. 6 more rolls.
说白了不出野专。
No, that's bait.
阿文也卖，
Roll. 4 more rolls.
莲花直接给冰女吧。
2 more rolls. 1 more roll.
还没连，还没连
Cells.
还没连，还没连，啊，连上了，
看看能不能打一个
Edge
再活一波吧，可以吗？
不能，应该是不能的。
塞稳这边的话。
Unless the set goes to the back.
一个莉莉娅
Set kills and then ults the back line. Wait a second. This set could be a beast.
这会儿还是阳刀性的啦，应该挺难的吧？
Whoop.
哦，不过
Oh, wait.
血的一个安妮
How did Annie take no damage?
有
他并没有什么卵用，
有用吗？因为辛德拉没法输出呀。
他这个阳刀给到了。
Man, that's so unsatisfying.
但是我讲道理，也不是说这个装备就这个人，你8张的这个人，你给啥装备，就是过对面的这种前排也都过不去。
是的，
Where'd the dupe go? They probably used it to push tempo or something.
60这边可能
Like 2-star set, maybe.
哎，就是要做到，对，做到我有你没有。
已经开始考虑决赛圈的对手了。
Oh man. And here's the thing. 62nd is too healthy. That's 41. That means he has like multiple lives, like 3 lives.
远端缩进去才能打一打。如果说是在正面被顶住，然后
He got Sage, so he has even more anti or Omnivamp and waits for the size to terrorize the field. It's looking bad for everybody else.
有一定的单位压力的。
这把确实有一点没想到的是，卷子老师8级2星射题2星寒冰，既然老气走。
2个2星射题。
Okay.
也不能说人有什么问题吧，反正就是这个牌就这样。
射题的问
6 Dryad, 4 Ghostling.
是有问题啊。
射题就是训了。
I mean, Nar did a good job preserving HP. Combat Cast Nar is really
绿
good.
茵这边玩的是森林
Very, very good. Big grab bag.
咱就吃个第2就很舒服了。
All right. I mean, he doesn't have triple combat, but there still could be like an easy top 2. Loses out to Silas 3.
无非他想上10，算了，没货了。
你就上10提升也就是2星的黄鸡，这个玩意儿吧，我等大胡子，反正自己拿它当主 C。
Okay. I mean, we're not really hitting anything. The Yorick rerolls are no longer 1 cost anymore.
也没有抽到，还以边防守。
He upgraded Malphite 2. Huge spike. Lysandra could win if the rest of the board dies. Yeah, but the rest of the board ain't dying.
毕竟也已经2星了，就防守那种，说白了，你2星猴子你也打不过我，你只有3星4费才有可能翻我。
是的，
Well, I mean, they do whittle it down. It is close-ish in the sense of like there's only 3 units left. The units that are left are like some of the hardest ones to kill. Wukong 3.
下面他就真一直来啊。
Missed Wukong 3.
弹幕要开始刷猴子3了。
对，一副9
观察外面什么东西不可能删就可以卖了。
Do you guys think Nashers is really good on Silas? Someone said that they think that it's even better than a lot of other items. Because he gets a lot of mana anyways.
对面的奥恩偷的是个偏进攻的装备，很顺利的就缩了进去。
I have no idea. I haven't really put that much thought into it. It sounds like it wouldn't be the worst.
没扔得很远，
也还在脸上。
对，刚刚这一波对面的第三坨控的人是对的，但是扔的位置有点奇怪。
Wow.
居然没有扔到莫甘娜那里去。
Do you really need it? I don't think he needs like BT and Hodge that much.
确实，三星塞拉斯啊也不好赢啊。
刚刚如果说奥恩偷
He doesn't need Omnivamp because he has a lot of healing built into it.
的话，你可能会很不好办。
这边剩下的初音一个
Blue is kind of bad.
这应该安全了吧？
还赢的话也
Is Blue bad? I don't think Blue's bad.
我甚至觉得打这一家的话，你的塞拉斯其实可以从第二排上。
I don't think it's Biss though. People were saying Blue is Biss on hit. I don't think Blue is Biss
一个两星
on
先决，
Silas.
一个三星先决想打死三星塞拉斯，也是有点天方夜谭。
那倒也是，我还是太低气了。
Man, Silas is so cool. Just picking up his chains and whipping everybody.
那倒也是，我以为养土护林这玩意儿还能
He's kinky like that.
也是他装备很一般。
Another Dryad Emblem?
死神带法爆加鬼书。
Oh wait, did the Dryad player die already?
然后开始说哈吧。其实我在想的就是初音。
That guy went Warmogs.
经济也不太允许了呀。
啊，就是刚才那个时候还没发钱的时候吧。
Shojin Nashers, okay.
然后把牌卖光去追，只有这个办法可能。
你在9级除了2星黄级以外，提升点可能就是3星奥恩跟3星凯。
Our player didn't felt like they didn't need the extra Dryad Emblem. I feel like it gives you a fawn. Maybe I think he may have taken the third item for a carry.
这边也是随便站的，无所谓。哪怕你
Dude,
在瞄准我的塞拉斯，那
this Azir is not messing around. Oh, Silas got to the back line.
就是扛着你撸。
Oh my god. Dude, this is an animal.
唯一的办法应该只有找一个冰女，然后把
Good lord.
清完，利用冰女的斩杀才能处理这个塞拉斯。
Do you know some of the VODs of the stage comp in action? Nope. Unfortunately, people who play it don't stream it or they don't have their VODs enabled. And spectating is broken. He took Warmogs for Aatrox. Yeah. I'd rather have an extra slot and put in Lysandra. Like, wouldn't you just rather cut the Rek'Sai and play Lysandra? I mean, he's broke. He probably feels like he lost the game. I think that's better. Wait a second. Hold on. Silas. Silas. Oh my god. This guy is too good. Too good. If that didn't win the fight, then you just guarantee need Lysandra. If you had Lysandra, you would have won the fight. Alright, 60-second beast mode. All right. So Silas won a third game. So far, pretty good diversity in terms of what's winning the games. We've had Kaisa, we've had Heavenly Kane, and we've had Silas. Couple rerolls. We had 8 duelists. Overall, yeah, like it's kind of the same comps being played, but like for the most part, different results. 60-second number 1. Yeah, I think the Warmogs was a bad pick. I'm pretty sure that was incorrect. All good though. We got second. China gives 9 points for first place, by the way. Hold on one sec, guys. I think someone came at the door. All right, I'm back. This is the first time I'm seeing the left side, the Inkborn Fables art. Oh, this is, I think, China's like take on it. I think it's China's take on it. All right, let's go ahead and fast forward, get past this. Oh, a little bit too far.
您现在收看的是由斗鱼举办的斗鱼群英杯
Bing chilling.
驿站风云巅峰相。
Why do they always make it so it's like either if you unmute it goes to 50? Come on now.
这个赛事吃鸡阵容都可以在游戏内这个。
Come on now.
我这是一建议。
计6局对吗？ 半决赛了，所以会给选手们也是。
I like that they have random English words just like splashed
而且今天是
into the watermark. Host connection. I didn't mean like here are your hosts. These are your casters. Host connection.
在这样一个8494的版本是如何用强战力或者说是偷鸡完成一个超前发育之后再进行滴水不漏的一个防守啊。我觉得他2局登顶其实都把这种攻守兼备的棋风展示无疑，值得屏幕前各位力士们可以多参考、多来学习使用的。
是的，非常的有实力，懂得变通。这边是
All right. Next portal.
制服感觉会爆一点，可能会出一些什么3个人口啊、2个妮口啊这种。
3 champions.
哦，我知道60积分有优势，他不想拿那种爆发很不可预测的一个强城邦。 对，他直接选择了平稳着陆。哇，从城邦选择就能看出来。
What are the champions that can solo 1-3 again?
比赛型选手。
是的。
Garen, Cho'Gath, Kog'Maw. Who else?
这里其实，在1-3的时候，只留一只怪是可以吃利息的，但是
Darius.
不会有人这么选择。
如果要猜，如果手上都是一手散牌的话
It's important to know this so that you can make 10 on 1-3 if you can.
我觉得比起2阶段的连胜掉血来说，这个是值得斟酌的。
Kabuko. Apparently, Kabuko has like a 1% chance to lose.
1-3的这个1块钱的冠应该也不多。
贾克斯、诺手这些。
It might need to be like Kabuko plus component. Clear was telling me that like there's like a depending on where you put the Kabuko, there's like a chance that he loses or something like that.
小狙有蹲，寒冰笑呵呵。
这边开出了3减指，但是没有盖伦呐，这个2星的贾克斯会有点小尴尬。
是的。
I wish Riot would add in-game broadcasting. Riot's going the opposite direction. They're shutting down the main broadcast for TFT. Find vintage. Ooh. 2 find vintage. All right, who's gonna do it? Any brave souls? Any brave souls? No, no one's doing it.
这边60把金质古董抓掉了 ，7也并没有去拿下金质古董啊，可能还是
Dodge, iron assets, risky moves. Oh, risky moves. Okay. I like it. Oh, item grab bag into Quicksilver. Wait, he actually has really good items for Silas. You can go Quicksilver Crown Guard.
一般来说，这个版本你真要这个免控的话，首选是女妖面纱，而不是水。
A lot of people would think that they got item screwed, but you can go Quicksilver Crown Guard into like Shiv. Adaptive.
让一个符文吧，还好只是一个白的。
对，这边也只能滑了，但是没有什么声音。
What comp do you play around Silas? So that's what makes it really interesting is that Silas right now is very flexible. It really depends a lot on a lot of what you're hitting and what your augments are and what you think you can do with your items. I'm making a Silas guide as my next YouTube video. Like how to play Silas. But basically it's like you can play around bruisers, you can play around heavenly, you can play around trick shot, like four trick shot, and you have Silas do that. Like basically, Silas can fit in so many different compositions that it's really about like how you play Silas more than like any comp you play around him.
水银亚索吗？
亚索不是不可以呀、
还真是。
我觉得狐狸跟亚索有。
Umbral, oh, don't play around. Don't play around Umbral. No, don't do that.
有机会看到
Don't do that.
7号老师所说的这个明咒赌狗玩法吗？
Umbral's a no-no.
莲华我只强推1费，2费3费我觉得都不行，都是烂分。这个是有机会先打。
Oh, 6 Darius.
上8上9，再找3星辛德拉的，那玩意儿真没人要。
The natural Darius 3.
哦，这边雅
He leveled to 5 though.
这边2星的瑞文质量很高，想断掉初音的连胜。
He almost
好
lost.
像怎么说？
Wait a second, it's Riven 2.
应该能。
Riven 2! He leveled to 5 and lost. Oh, that is really bad. That is really bad. Oh no, he lost to Riven.
来拉的这个无人口，而我只有一次性的赢。
So he second took Caretaker's ally. Okay.
我银行直断太难受了。
Interesting.
是的。
阿豪看到这个水滴的狐狸没？搞一下不？要搞一下。
Yeah, don't worry. I'm putting out a Silas guide together for you guys, so you guys can watch
先
and
合个
learn.
再说。还是比较稳健的打法吧。
对，稳妥。
哦，2星纳尔，他给的
He cooked? No, he got cooked, man.
应该是。
He got cooked.
那有点舒服啊，感觉还真就受到了眷顾啊。
哎，有哪个2费是能超过纳尔的价值的吗？是不是没有？
如果真要说的话，可能是千珏。
千珏我觉得
莲花那一套嘛，就是边生人口边那个就很配。但是
Oh, it's the Riven 2 player.
这个强度。
Riven 2,
跟纳尔打个平手，然后其他的什么圣塞纳都不行。
Rek'Sai 2, Sivir 2.
是的，纳尔真的是被眷顾到了呀。这如果是真的是纳尔，应该是纳尔了。这毕竟4张。
Yeah, Nar 2 is such a beast.
现在好事成双回来了吗？还没回吧？
没有。
那拉克斯也不行，那就是这2个呀，一个千珏，一个纳尔。卧龙凤雏。
This guy has Kaisa in the shop.
凤雏之一啊。
Caretaker was Nar? Yeah, it looks like
这
it.
个的话，如果能开出7仙女，里面其中一张2费卡，也可以去往7仙女走。
Infinite remover or 5 gold? He took 5 gold.
直接拿钱。
That's actually a lot of gold. It's actually a lot of gold because that 5 gold helps him make 20, and he over leveled because he's 6 out of 20, so he's actually more broke than usual. Plus, like, what does he actually want to item remove? Like, he's just gonna put Titans on this guy, and then like a sword item somewhere else, and he's good to go. Who needs the item remover? Not me. 5 gold. The other guy took 5 gold. Wait a second. What if no one took remover in this lobby? That's really unlikely. I think the value of the remover is so high usually that's like I'd rather just pay the gold. It depends on people's economic situations though. Some people are like really poor. Like the guy that he's facing lost his streak. He over leveled and lost his streak. 60 seconds just lost his streak. I don't know. If taking remover is wrong, then I don't want to be right.
是的，他的装备只做得出一个银血剑。
没事，赚的。你这游神的盟友上来已经都这样了，这还不赚呀？
是的，优势已经够大了。你要是还要搞个5连胜，别人还怎么玩啊？
你只要再收到2张。
Even more mentioned that they made the encounter with the idea in mind that 95% cases you should take it.
对。
I think it's interesting though.
血手合吗？
血手完全是可以合的，血手的那确实。
40. Wow, Kindred 2. Red buff? Gauge? Man. This bot, if he was streaking, would average into 2s, but because he lost a streak, it's probably in the 3s. 4 bruiser, 3 sword. Wait, this might be. Actually, what do you do? Deathblade? BT? Nothing. Nothing. He's doing nothing. Wait for Augment. He's gonna wait for Augment. Deathblade means you kind of have to play Kaisa. You don't have any bows. It's gonna be really hard to pull off Ash.
符文战力、阵容战力，然后打完三郎能给的那些装备战力全都可以上，一下3威胁拉满。
Gold tier augments.
这边
Drop Blossom.
60这边护卫指挥
Drop
应该
Blossom.
应付带
要搞吗？要搞就直接上。
Okay, one guy took remover. 2 guys took removers.
因为他这个纳尔的数量已经很。
Really? I hate golden remover.
运道者确实
Okay, man. Tangent, I know you're like a big time contrarian. Why do we hate golden remover? Golden remover is so cool. It's also like very. It's also like satisfying. Also, it like makes you so you can't get punished for bad item decisions. It covers like 80 to 90% of bad item decisions, so like you don't even get punished for it anymore.
反正按我的印象之中的话，我一直记得
And if you get like Zephyr and Shroud, oh man, it's so good.
这边的话，现在这个质量也已经可以打出连胜来了，装备也对。
好，就给我换了一套之后，把这个水银又换给狐狸。
I feel like I never use. That's low key a flex, man. You're humble bragging.
这边拿了个参天巨人。
You make perfect item decisions always, man.
是的，水银的话，反正就也给凯隐也行，就凑合着用吧。
6 Nars.
就是
He needs to find 2 more.
这边稍微的，可能还是会在6人口待一会儿。我左一都合了。
Actually, he could actually only find 1 more and then double level to 8.
第2张就够了。
是的，或者说甚至第1张直接往8人口去。
Yo, what up, Kevin? Depends on how early the encounter appears. Usually I take gold and 2-2, but not always. For example, if you have a TG early.
已经递到1张了。
对对对。
True.
在第1张就可以直接上马了。
Thief Gloves is also a really good combo with Magnetic Remover, for sure.
其实优势还蛮大的。
For sure.
就是遇到了这边更糊的60老师。
我听说这个挖掘机的模型会改一下，它的这个动作朝向会改一下。
Jeweled Lotus.
纳尔一个头朝前，一个
Gargantuan Resolve.
哦，就是这2张牌确实有点像双胞胎了，不好认。
对，每个赛季感觉这是不是个彩蛋？就像上
Riven defensive component.
凯南，反正纳尔一定会。
Oh no, it's just an extra component.
确实，它这个模型太像了。这边是一个双。
Orange Silas, Lillia.
补到很好的装备。哦。
有个3费的泰坦，60拿吗？
我这个泰坦。
拿到了。拿不到。
How good would this meta be if the 3 costs were like playable?
可能是觉得。
Or if they were like not S tier but A tier. I feel like this meta would actually be really good. What do you guys think?
他可能还是觉得这个魔抗布甲更重要，毕竟一个泰坦一个薄木。
Because then it's like if you slam Rage Blade, you could play Bard, Aphelios. You have like multiple outs.
这边开个3尊者先滑。
我记得这把是有。
And then like if you slam BT Titans, you or like if you slam melee items, you don't have to play Kane. You could play like Volibear, Yone. It feels like it would actually just feel like the meta would actually be in so much of a better spot. It's not like the meta is like in a terrible spot either. I personally think this patch is like not that bad, but I just think it's like kind of boring. Because the early mid game is just like play your like there's a lot of edge to be had in openers for sure, but like 80% of the meta, 80 to 90% of the meta is to like don't do anything before stage 4. All your decision making is in your augments and like your encounters. It feels like so much decision making is like not in like it's just like and then stage 4 happens and you get introduced with like crazy amount of decisions, like a crazy amount of decisions. If they power load the difficulty of the game's decisions to like all within like 3 turns on stage 4. It's pretty good. I just wish they spread that out a little bit more is all. How dare you? How dare me what? I'm just expressing my opinion. I mean, if anyone strongly disagrees with that, I'm open to hearing a counterpoint to that. I think 3 cost being good is a really good fallback plan because it doesn't feel like you have to play for 4 cost. Right now, it feels like if you scout around, see 3 Ash players and you have Rage Blade Slam, aren't you just like, well, I'm fucked? Or like I have to enter this lottery? I guess you could like Rage Blade 5 cost 1 stars But like you can't fall back onto. I guess you could fall back onto if it was 2 for a few turns, but you can't fall back on much besides that.
刚好这里没有破甲，
Three costs are like really good, underappreciated glues to healthy metas, but they were too good last patch, like for sure. Like I'm not saying I want Yone 3 to be like the best comp in the game.
恶性的话，那么优势将
I'm just like expressing like the desire of having versatility to your options.
整个做工体系就是在当前我们说 S11的这个版本里边是最领先的。
不过这边也是没有选择流落啊，还是刀妹更重要啊。刀妹的话，毕竟没有做不出来薄幕，没破甲，刀妹肯定是要挂的。然后阿文也已经抽到2星了，也不可能下了。
这把他应该是要奔着一个3星奥文去了，已经占了半个坑了。
阿文这张牌外面
I feel like level 7 is not a level.
你能不能再
Yeah, levels. You know what level 7 is? Level 7 is for 2-cost reroll that needs to have 7 units in. Like Janna Zyra boards
你能有个会
or Nar boards, like that's what level 7 exists for.
体育就是7张，你只要找2
It exists for like a comp that like wants to reroll 2-cost but needs 7
这
units.
边直接拿下了激阳墓志铭，一个很好的战力。
That's basically it.
红羊这边的话拿下了成群结队，感觉是一个平庸的选择，因为他不知道给的。
I don't know if that's entirely true. That's just how it feels.
可能也算是更重要的吧。
院子应该是吃了7星吧？
好像是吃过呀，你看他收了这么多，手上还有，而且场上是刚把这个果一拿下来的，肯定是吃了的。
Little buddies.
吃少，
Kaisa. Oh, Kaisa 2.
好像没吃出什么东西来。
16 HP.
加里奥
装备先给不？地上有一件没拿到。
Bro, this guy stim packs so hard.
哇，都是没什么。
Dude, you don't get extra components for going down below 20 HP, man. 16? That's a little bit low.
毕竟这个
Yo, what up, OJ Milks?
确实有点溢出
You
来。
excited? I'm very excited. I'm very excited. That's all I'm really thinking about these days. Thinking about the babe.
是不是可以再和一个
I got babes on the mind.
拆了？
对，而且这把金钗2个偷偷就换着来嘛。
Zyre with the right exalted feels really good. You guys want to hear something crazy?
我觉得
There are 3 exalteds with Silas that pairs him with a
这
sage.
玩意儿3星了，也不是说很厉害。他只要隔一格距离，
How nutty is that?
然后他那个技能的伤害就吃不到。
雅哥这边是一个斗色，但是在现在吃吉星吗？
How's the Rumble Club launch? It's pretty good. We got a lot of folks from OTK streaming it. We got some other people who are prominent members of the creator of like the streaming community get partake in it. Like Pirate Software, for example, is doing it.
还不如就在这滑一会儿。
3阶段的
Queso.
4阶段的
I don't know if you guys. I don't think my audience demographic has much crossover with Queso, but if any of you are fans, you probably saw him playing it last night.
但是我还没收到之前，不能把这个装备倒腾给卡莎放上去。
这边我只能说4阶段开始吃吉星有点艺高人胆大。
Ash 2.
那他没收到2星的。
Gunblade is not really something commonly built on Ash, but it's pretty good in the porcelain
这
setups.
碗同样都已经2星。
It's just that a lot of people really want to have
女警还真可以。
damage on Ash these days.
只要你前排自己能收到2星。同样看到了一个大剑的兵女直插而上，然而
没拿到。
却在上方对这个左一其实。
I'm 27 with 2 kids and a third on the way. Congratulations, buddy.
绕一下
Congratulations. 3 kids sounds like a lot going on, but it's like a big payoff in the end if you can have like if you can pull it off. I mean, I'm pretty sure you will because you have no choice. You have no choice but to pull it off.
那回头把这个青女揉了呗。
But it does feel like one of those things where it's like, man, that sounds like a lot.
我还是让自己占一个青女吗？
Northern Lion? Oh yeah, Northern Lion was playing it too. He was having a good time.
反正该怎么给就先怎么给着吧，都行。
确实这个成群结队给的并不是太好，应该。然后前排现在都是1星，好虚啊感觉。
嗯，
He was playing like Last Whisper Lux because of the item remover had the flexibility of it.
我们这儿至少后排输出是有一个3装。
Damn. 4 Invoker Ash. Just clean in house. I like the Obsidian Cleaver. I think Obsidian Cleaver has gotten bet higher in value lately because a lot of people dual carry AP and AD. Like if you play Ash, a lot of times you play Lillia or Syndra. If you play Kayn, you're playing like Morgana, so like having Obsidian Cleaver feels better. But he does have Last Whisper, which is kind of weird. It feels like that's like a dead item when you have Obsidian Cleaver. I mean, it still gives you base stats. And theoretically, you could hit units that the Obsidian Cleaver is not.
对，但是1楼 96血的96血的60。
1 kid array sounds like a lot. We'll see. One at a time.
我感觉好多人拿阿文啊。
We don't know if we want to. We don't know exactly what the game plan is with how many kids. We're gonna see what happens with 1 and evaluate. Titans Orn.
那就相当于我卡着你吧，好吧，我让你没有这一张，我让你连一张都没有，然后正好你也在闪前。
Doesn't sound very good, but you know, sometimes you just gotta make do with what you got. I actually think Titans would be pretty good on the Aurelia. Oh, he doesn't have a magnetic remover though. Shame, shame. If only we had some way, some device, some method, a means to infinitely remove all our item components and move them freely. I mean, Titan still gives resistances. It's not bad for Orn.
这是一张8块钱的阿文，确实有点不能卖了。这边的话，看看装备怎么做。
I think Aurelia is underrated this patch.
能做个板甲给阿文的。
Crown Guard, Runins.
其他装备的话也不好分配吧，除非你全做肉装，应该是没道理。
对呀。
Quicksilver, Crown Guard. I don't know any other combination I would go for.
哦，这是另一个人，他的前质量2个2星，
是不是很像童阳？
是的。不过看了一下，确实不是。他跟童阳。
I'm starting to think I'm just bad for not taking remove. No, no, don't worry. 5 gold is actually really good. 5 gold is actually good. I don't want to gaslight you into thinking that you're not making the right choice. Sometimes taking the gold is good, for sure. Sometimes taking remover just has so much value, though. What do you honestly think of this set with all the slated upcoming changes next patch? Oh, I think this set is like really fun if you aren't playing competitively. Like if you don't care that much about your LP, which right now I don't, or at least I'm trying not to. Because I have so many things going on. TFT Academy, I'm focusing on streaming all the events. I have the baby coming up, the game launch. There's like a lot of things going on. And so I'm just a lot of times I'm playing to learn and to have fun. And I think the set is really good at that. If you what you look for TFT is novelty, the wild experiences of like a game that's like an RNG roguelike / coin simulator / like hard, extremely skill expressive strategy game. I think this set is actually quite good at that. The art is good. I think a lot of the units are interesting. I think they have a lot of fantastic augments this set. Like Fine Vintage is really interesting, even though it was broken. But like things like that enabled a lot of cool, unique things that we've never before seen in TFT. I like the hero augments this set. I think they did a really good job with that. Even like, just like, man, Kaisa shoots a bunch of ink. That's dope. A lot of good things about this set. I think the balance and a lot of the things around the actual competitive experience has not been optimal. Also, one thing that I don't think gets talked about a lot, but is something that I really dislike, is the number of bugs in the set. You guys hear me? If you guys have been watching me for a long time, I'm almost a broken record at this point, but I can forgive balances or like misses on system changes, right? If they get the level percentages wrong, if they get like, okay, we have too many encounters, this unit is way too OP, like I can forgive that. I like really strongly dislike when bugs waste my time. It feels like, why did I even bother queuing up when this doesn't even work? And it feels like there's a lot of bugs in the game. Part of it is like the ambition of what they're trying to accomplish. They're really trying, for example, to make sure that the game is... They'd rather say, here's too much stuff, and it might break, right? But like, it's like an insane amount of content and like so much cool stuff happening. I'm okay with that. Oh, by the way, this guy got Zephyr and he has infinite remover. This is exactly what I'm talking about. But you know, like there's only so many times I can like take that and be like, okay, well, like, you know, they're trying their best and it's good content. Like I kind of like at a certain point I kind of want it to work.
积分
consistently.
还是可以的，还是在中游偏上的。
But yeah.
比较难受的是阿豪333-1。
Thanks a lot for the best comps tier video. I followed your guys and I climbed from gold to plat. Wow, amazing. Good job, man.
难了
Sold family for
从
skins.
2连击后面2连击也不好翻。
阿豪，我感觉从 S8一路打到这个打到现在 S11啊，只要是那种要卷或者说要
I never thought to compare TFT to a roguelike, but it's not a bad comparison. I mean, all they have to do is make you fight the crab
生意踢选手啊
对，我就记得
and different bosses like the crab. Like it's Krugs one fight, right? And then it's chickens, and then it's crabs, and then it's, I don't know, Kane as an encounter. And all of a sudden, TFT becomes
就喜欢这个运营
just like a single player deck builder kind of game.
他从手游转过来的这个时间点也是，或者说
I don't think it would monetize very well, but I'm pretty sure a single player TFT mode would be really good, really cool. I don't know if they would monetize it well though. Kane Irelia, dual carry, Gnar running away with it. Gnar looks like it wins the game because it hit Gnar 3 so fast.
他每把都能拿
62nd, I think advances. This is round 4 of 6, but he's ahead by like 4 points. And now he's climbing even farther ahead. He really shouldn't be eliminated here. He should be going to the finals,
能看到
which is cool.
看
We
到
love 62nd.
五费吗？
3星5费的话有点夸张了呀。
你看的经济其实还真有点允许啊，一个是经济，一个是2个人的血量，一场长期的鏖战，整个6阶段能打满，甚至
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
还能打到7阶段去。
Mortdog, thank you for the raid. For the raid. Wow.
不缺启动。
嗯，
Thank you for the 15 months. I'm so conditioned to say something else.
想把提莫的帽子拍个给他们。
那没管林峰的位置呀。
哦，好像也能吹到。
Nice Zephyr on the Kane. That's huge.
感觉出
A 15-month raid. That's what it feels like, man.
其实前排起来了之后
I've been streaming TFT
初音
full-time equivalent. It's not my 100% focus, but it's full-time equivalent for about 14 months.
他60这边也不是
Mortdog's been a big part of that journey. Appreciate it.
战力就是很适合纳尔的一个3战力符。
Gnar 3 is big enough to play with all the 4 comp. The reason why is because Gnar actually has the HP to survive
没什么人要。
all the crazy amount of bursts. Like that Kane can throw at him, Kaiser can throw at him. He can tank it.
就等于一个 Nico， 反正他有
Ever since
不追啊，
Whitrock
他先说一个全两星啊
complained that
射击都不要了，
the biggest problem with Gnar is that
因为我是
the
感觉
art doesn't match his model because he's already Mega Gnar mode
弱或者什么样的
when you buy him.
加弱嘛。
I can't unsee it, and now it bothers me too. So you know what? Add that to the list of grievances why set 11 is literally unplayable.
也是道理，先试试吧。
Anyways, thank you, Mortdog, for the sub. No, I mean, I think it's like such a minor thing, but now I can't unnotice it.
这个后续输出好像不太够啊，这杀鸡。
有减治疗，一切皆有可能。有减治疗，一切皆有可能。
Rageblade Red Buff Azir.
是的，
I mean, this is an 85 HP Gnar victory. Gnar is really, really good. Caretaker Gnar. Heavenly. Okay, by the way, this would be a different composition that won. So far, nice thing about it is the comps that can compete, they all are taking turns. Nice.
就正好有人在一个致死的血量，对吧？
Some of the shit takes I've had to read. I want to curl up. Okay, if you can, hit me with one of them. If you're at liberty to share. If you're like, hey, I don't want to deal with it.
英语最到位，但是吃到了。
Putting Edge Knight in front of Gnar is actually a pretty smart move because it trolls him. If you guys look at the way the fight flows, Gnar activates Edge Knight and you see how he wastes a bunch of time like wandering back and forth. But I think this is critical mass. I think this is critical mass. 85 HP victory. Not even close. Game would be fine if we removed Scuttle, Puddle, and Crab Rave. Yeah, you know what? No fun allowed.
对，4局3击。
No fun allowed. You know what?
我们还说
You know what people need to be? You know what people need?
打满6阶
They need to be humbled. They need to remember what it's like to lose to Krugs. And not have resources given to them. Because they're like, oh, we're getting too many resources. We're getting too many resources. What about the days when wolves would mix your shit up? You forgot to position for wolves? Oh, sorry. Your carry got killed immediately, and then you don't get any loot. How about that? I think TFT players have gotten too cocky against PvE rounds. I'm down to triple their strength and really make them think about how to position for wolves. I don't know if any of you guys played during the phase where PvE was devastated. Yes, Dragon's Claw on the dragon. Like the end of stage 5 would have a Dragon's Claw, and remember, Dragon's Claw stopped all AP damage. So if you played like the equivalent of Lillia, you just wouldn't deal damage to it. Oh man. Oh man. Those are the days. I still position for wolves. You don't have to, man. You don't have to, unless your board is literally all 1-star, like 1-star Sivir and 1-star Teemo and 1-star like Ari. You're not gonna lose to wolves. If that's literally your backline, yeah, then maybe you lose, but you probably don't. You probably don't. Okay, let's see what portal this is. Gotta rewind. Oh, Lillia augments. Lillia augments. Season 3 Soju clips, I know. One tear trickling down my eye. Or my new favorite quote, this patch is the least fun. It's just a level 7 lottery to see who gets Lissandra first. Wait, Mort Dog. New idea. Teemo encounter versus the crab. Or like you basically be like, your next encounter PV round is like 5 times stronger, and then you have the I'd win or I'll lose. That sounds awesome. You know what? Not my worst idea. Not my worst idea. I cooked. I had a game recently where I repositioned for wolves and forgot to reposition after that. Okay, so the wolves positioning is funny because it's just an archaic, like, leftover thing from Dota Auto Chess. But it is funny because in some ways the wolves can be threatening, especially if you're like new to TFT and you haven't really played against it. It just feels like, what the heck? These are just assassinating my backline. In Dota Auto Chess, the wolves used to be so good that it would regularly beat players. And a lot of players would always type wolves as the wolves round was starting. They would type wolves, by the way, as the round was starting, so that they let everyone know like 2 seconds earlier, like not even like 1 second earlier, that they fucked up and forgot to reposition. Dota has auto chess. WTF, so we copied them twice. Yeah, and we improved it twice. What's your point? Actually, I think Dota is like a pretty good game as well. Like, the only reason why I never really got into Dota was because I got into League first. I actually played Heroes of New Earth before I played League, and if Heroes of New Earth was actually like if the devs actually knew what they were doing, there'd probably be a pretty good chance that Heroes of New Earth would have exploded and I would have ended up being a Han elitist. Heroes of New Earth is what came out before Dota 2 came out. Basically, Dota 1 was a really good game. Everyone knew that Dota was good, so they wanted to make some version of it. and Here's a New Earth was like the first version of like the standalone client of like trying to make Dota.
这个无尽的亚朵不好评价呀。
Dota's too hard, man. Dota's too hard. The problem with Dota is like so freaking hard, man. Like I just feel like I'm fighting the game constantly. Like it's like too hard. It's too hard. It's like TFT levels of too hard, but except like I'm not having as much fun because I'm not gambling. You know, I'm not pushing the dopamine button. Reroll. It's all of the hardness of TFT with none of the dopamine drip. It's just pain and suffering, and then you like multiply it by 4 because of all your terribly toxic teammates.
毕竟也这个版本上个版本嘛，有加强血量的，是非卡现在就强。
他只是说没有凯隐那么平滑的平 A 能打爆发，人家作为一个4费半肉近战啊，我觉得输出效率也不差了。
是的。
技能还有攻速加成，如果你给他开个4-6决斗的话
The learning curve is way too steep. Agreed.
打个1星就已经能打个5-6千了。
Okay, so Augment coming up at 2.6.
是可以直接养主 C 的。
确实，20%额外真实伤害，谁用谁知道。
He doesn't want to slam Morello here.
其实配霞就
He wants to wait for his Augment next turn, but he won his previous round. Kind of awkward, honestly. 2.6, you can still get all your stage 2 augments, so you can get like Stim Pack, you can get caretakers, you can get, well, I guess they fixed that so you can retroactively get it. You can get pumping up and you don't get the lost made up stacks from it, like you don't get 4 extra stacks of punking up. As far as I know, maybe I'm wrong on that. And so you at 2.6, 2.6 is awkward because you lose some value on augments. Caretakers you're supposed to get retroactively though.
不过像这种物尽其用啊什么的，他就很亏了。基本上都是选战力的吧。初心不会告诉我要选物尽其用吧？因为物尽其用。
Story champion anybody?
后面给你补点装备，对吧？物尽其用现在更像是什么？就像那个 S9英雄之力，有龙
Heavenly Crest.
第二个那个我都忘记叫什么了，是一本书给你加，直接给你加点经验那种。
You can get 2.6 over encumbered. Oh, true. Over encumbered is really good. Over encumbered is nuts. Heavenly Sunfire. I don't miss Think Fast. I kind of miss Think Fast. Think Fast made for some really good YouTube shorts and TikToks.
好像是叫学有所成。
学有所成是不是第3个呀
？3个吗？第2个说明他选取力实在是。
Agreed, it's way too good, but it made for some good moments for sure.
应该是第3个，又给钱又给经验的。
给点钱，然后让你一起下。
那个东西前期很强的呀，那个版本之前面。
Instead, they said, "What if we took Think Fast, but you don't actually have to think that fast. You can just think slowly. And how about?" So you can have as many turns as you want. But instead, if you sell it, it costs 0. You don't get that gold back, but you have infinite turns. And that's Think Fast. And then they said, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And then they made everything must go.
叠满了之后加吸血的那个，初始3层。
叫什么决斗来着？突然间有点忘了，过载了的大脑。
反正知道是啥就行，对吧
？19决斗，对对对，19决斗。
Ooh, Spirit Guardians.
骗弹幕签了弹幕合同。
Someone took wait. Someone took Extended Duel. You guys can't see it, but it's right above this. Someone took Extended Duel. We got another duelist player. Hold on. In case you missed it, Duelist got second in the lobby. 8 duelists. That's pretty unusual. Did not expect that. Duelists seem pretty bad. Some guy took duelists.
而且装备给的也很暴力。
他谁能打得死这个洛伊啊？这个时间点，
他这还是一个强化的护卫专用符文， 那这个我也不知道什么。
这个灵体守护神嘛，这个东西开局会给一个纳尔跟阿木木给5块钱。
那不是
阿木木
一样，入手开局给你发5。
Is that how the Chinese people say it, Mumu?
拿着这个玩意儿。
Ah, Mumu.
他应该也是有打算走寒冰那条道路吧，毕竟可以4护卫。
对，感觉护卫跟那。
Working out with set makes you bigger. I haven't done this in a while.
也可以考虑像法师什么的，不过这个版本法师7级赌那个左翼。
I just ate dinner as well.
概率下降了。
4护卫。
哎，没人打得动了吧？应该。
那应该早就没人打得动了吧
Does he have an insane spot for it? I don't know. I haven't seen his POV. Titans, Derek's Gauge, support cat. Oh, Banshees. Oh, is he trying to go for Gnar reroll from here? He is. He's at level 6, 20 gold. I mean, Banshees is really good. Banshees right now is S tier support item because of the way you can deal with Lissandra. Just generally very, very good. Stop all that CC.
慢慢的被磨掉血量，只剩千珏也独木难支了。
只能等装备了。
大牙这边把所有装备都合了，他这个装备
Show the duelist guy.
那就是莉莉娅。
Show the duelist guy.
能递到寒冰就上寒冰，没有递到我就直接山海经4神。
One level to 6 at 3-4. So weird. Augment's coming at 3-6. Oh, it's the duelist guy. It's the duelist guy. Oh, what do we have here? Oh. He's just playing Lee Sin 1-6 duelist. He's streaking. You know what would be hilarious? If China is onto the tech and duelists are actually good, and everyone is just out here yapping about how duelists suck. This is the second game in 4 games. Sorry, this is round number 5. Second game in 5 games that someone's playing duelists, like intentionally, and streaking. Secret Kiana reroll. I'm pretty sure he's just playing duelist Lee Sin. I got it first a little while ago. My Lee Sin, Kane, and Wukong all had QSS, so I could deal with that gross champion Lissandra. I feel like if you guys are really honest with each other and yourselves, you guys all secretly love how good Lissandra is. Like, doesn't it feel so good?
I'm getting more dogged again.
Doesn't it feel so good to hit Lissandra? Especially if you're like early, like level 7. MOS, 777, thank you for the prime, buddy. I think duels are strong, they just fall off. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Darius is strong early. If you get Darius 2 momentum, and then you just like ladder that up to Lee Sin, like tempo's high. Like this guy is making it look good. This guy's making duels look good. Can you do Pedro IRL? No, I'm not able to because I'm one. I don't think logistically it's easy for me to do that right now. And 2, I'm not a raccoon. Okay, duelist player top left. He has Prismatic ticket, Radiant Relics, and now Sight Protect Uplink. Radiant Relics into red buff, red buff. Oh no, go back to the other guy. He's way more interesting. I mean, Koroi spot's cool. Don't get me wrong. But I want to see the Temple Duelist guy. What is Pedro? Can someone explain to me what Pedro is? Someone says it's Cadril. I'm like, I don't get it. It doesn't look like him. Is he saying he's a raccoon? Is his name Pedro? Like IRL?
这边同样没有续到他这个连败，其实会
He's a rat.
他这样就没钱。
Yeah, but that's not a rat. It's a raccoon.
然后的是比较废了。
His real name is Pedro. Is it? This is Pedro. Alright, I'll watch it later. I'll watch
就
it
是要
later.
叠最多的。
反正先叠一下再说，带不带再说。尾数也来了，装备还可以。这里经济其实一般会。
2 for 1. Someone took 2 for 1.
如果是我的话会等一轮，因为前。
What is this? That has to be hedge fund, right? No one takes going long at 3-6.
我预感到会有大事发生。
哦，卷子。
2 for 1 Nar
阶
reroll.
段的末尾拿买1送1，感觉好亏。
但是他3星的签约成了。
但是他前面相当于每波少了3块钱。
啊，要这样说，那肯定是这么。
3块钱。
也还行，少了10来块而已。
不过他还是得拿呀，毕竟你看他拿完之后。
And this guy's Kindred 3.
是的。
Needs a blue buff.
亏，但是这个亏我得吃。
And we're good to go.
吃亏是福。
That's not hedge fund. Well, I don't think it's possible to get going long at 3-6. So it's clearly something. That's like showing my mom a meme and she says, "Who is that?"
大部分人都还是会选择站底。
Lissandra. Kiana.
凯隐能发给他吗？给点盲僧也。
寒冰的牌，好可惜啊。
给1张都行啊，盲僧这一听牌，凯隐来了。
Down Kane. Kane 1. But we have only BT, and that's it. Tiny but deadly, good for melee.
装备也一般，只有一个饮血剑。
小儿之命就当多了一整件了，好吧
Awkward.
确实，稍微弥补一点吧。
对，只要你能2星，这东西自带原力还不好啊？凯隐就是不想走路。
Tiny but deadly always messes with my brain. Always feels like I don't know if this guy looks strong or not. Also, we have 6 components in the badge. Surely we're slamming a Bramble Vest here. Oh, 2 stone plates actually. 2 stone plates might be good. Is there a downside to your units being smaller? You're a little bit more insecure about things. Your self-esteem sometimes comes into question.
60侠都有了，那60变成了一个护卫逊色。
应该不至于，应该只是先
寒冰是吧？
应该只是先用着。
It's been a rough day for me. Out of 10 games, I got 5 5ths and 4 6ths. Damn, Lenny, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Don't worry, your next game will be a first. And if not, then it's the next game. And if not after that, then I'm down to just call it for today. And just say that the game sucks. Like, you don't say the game sucks because you actually think the game sucks. You say the game sucks because it's like, if you don't, you're not even trying to defend your own ego. Like, you gotta fight for it, you know? Like, TFT will make you mentally crumble, and you have to do everything you can to claw back everything you possibly can for your ego. Otherwise, if your mental crumbles, you're done. But yeah, just say the game sucks and then move on. I'm playing fine vintage. I'm 5 ZZ rods deep. Do you stop? Yeah, don't stop. At a certain point, just don't stop building ZZ rods, man. I mean, you could try to keep going to see if how many you can have if you're interested in it. But if you're trying to maximize for LP games, just stop after like 3, and start focusing on some other support items or just regular items.
我只能说迟来的运气啊。
对，但是他盲僧顶格战是不是有点问题？
他应该不打算这么站的，他后面会换回去的。
我觉得这盲僧无论站哪边也最好不要顶格战，不然出门就被狙打了1轮状态了，有点亏啊。
他反正就是先放那里扫一下。
Still carrying Kog'Maw in stage 4-5. By the way, he did take hedge fund. He did take hedge fund. The money bags.
真的好高啊！
稳得住啊，这。
还打装备，他还。
可以，还打装备，拥有无尽的提升。
阿豪反正打出风采就行了。
Okay, so no one's dead so far. Still on the second augment. We probably get an augment at stage 5.
而且就给他加18分，给他翻。
我打比赛搞了个3星5分，你能不能给我
We're so far behind the Gnar count. This is a low roll Gnar game. It was looking good, and then we just like you hit too late. Like today, I played a Gnar game. I had the juice set up. I didn't hit till like 5-2. Just died. You need to hit Gnar like fast enough, otherwise, just fall too far behind. My spot for it was so good. You know what's even more painful? The stage 2 carousel was was an encounter that gave you 2-star 2 cost, and it was Gnar with a spatula. But I was second pick because I didn't like there are 2 people who lost by like 3 to 4 units every single time, so I was second pick and I didn't get it. So I just hit it really late.
有种现在版本1解的味道了。
是的，一解寒冰，一哥凯隐嘛。
Okay. Okay. 12 HP in a dream.
哎呀，但是卷子这里哪怕是3星的，我
Dude, the extended duel guy is still winning. Also, I think it's good that there aren't more augments because then duelists don't get like their tempo taken out from under them. Because ooh, Masterworks upgrade? What do you upgrade? BT? Missed the gold. Should have bought a 3 cost.
卷子老师亏了，刚才应该拿俄洛伊，然后再拿纳尔的，亏了1块钱。
是的。
哦，破防者帽子加蓝 buff 完全合理。
You gotta go Radiant BT.
那个精选。
I think I agree with this.
然后的话少个死神，现在就是。
Radiant Gauge. You think so? Fight for 8th. Loser gets 8th.
少个死神，这个千珏不能暴击，还是很伤的，其实。
Oh, this Gnar is trolling. Where you going, Gnar? Gnar, where you going? All right, he's coming back. He's going back. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Whatcha? That guy went Giga 8th. Duelist player. Show the duelist player. He won again. He's playing. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe it's like a good Exalted for duelists. This is the second time in a row they play Exalted with duelists.
不可能的，因为羊土孤灵直接加10%的额外伤害，他就不可能不拿，只要玩神灵他就一定会拿。
那倒也是。
You know what, man? I'm gonna go ahead and just look up the good duelist for the good Exalted. It's got to be Shen. It's like Shen. Hold on.
阿豪还在连胜，他在抽牌2星刀妹在保自己的连胜了。
It's got to be Shen plus one of these duelists. Okay, Shen, Tristana, Silas. No. Shen, Irelia plus Diana. Gotta be that one. Shen, Irelia, Diana. Yeah. Shen, Irelia, Diana. Setsu caught. Does this even look like Setsuko, man? What the heck is this? What is this abomination? Bro, I just ate my dinner, please. God, I can feel it coming back up my stomach.
那晚上得做噩梦，老是被遇到这种情况。
那东西打伤害又快，输出又高又肉。
确实。60这边看着就是一个混分的一个节奏啊。他的那个人踩的那个球。
Koroi didn't even make his third augment. I think Koroi went 8th again, by the way. That's really unlikely he makes it through.
反正我看不出来爆了什么。他全都是
Unified.
感觉他的普通装备还很多是靠第2个符文开的。
Kaisa. A lot of them are playing Shojin Kaisa right now. Tempo. Wow. Second loss. Okay, if you guys are like trying to look for takeaways from today, I think Kaisa performed pretty well today. I think duelists are playable with Exalted.
我再收一个4射手出来，如果他光明装备偷的是个怪玩意儿，我就把它放前面变2星落。
I think that's pretty much the only two main things outside of the normal meta. I feel like there's one more. I feel like there's one more.
如果他实在偷的就是他比方说
I mean, they're playing a lot of Nari roll, which makes sense. They're playing around Heavenly, which makes sense. They're playing around the Ash, which makes sense. A lot of fast 9, like the level 9 AP boards, which makes sense.
还不如往上放一格吧，要不？
但这一轮放吧，又破坏基
Silas, they're not playing around that much. Silas.
我只能说
6 invokers.
平时打游戏比较没的，我经常就是偷的都是怪东西，所以就会有
Wokiji. It's been a while since I've seen 6 invokers. Because mainly to play so many trash champions.
难道端游上路不厉害吗？
I mean, for a good reason. He's dead. He went 6th. Oh, he had to learn the hard way. 6 invokers is 6 invokers is a 6. That sounds about right.
反正我看到这个英雄，我一般都不叫他侠，我就直接叫路。
Is Duelist Exalted playable without the Duelist Augment? That I don't know. So far, the two Duelist players had a reason to play it. So the Duelist player had a Duelist +1, and the other Duelist player had a Duelist extended duel. So I don't know. It might be one of those things where you check the Exalted, and you get an offer to Duelist Augment. Maybe you can actually play it.
哎呦，又回来了。
哦，他那个侠为什么装备没变呢？他还是连个。
为什么? Oh, what the heck? You guys see that? Look at this Irelia damage at the end of the fight.
为什么装备没变呢？他还是连。
He finishes off and then.
嘿，这小儿致命的刀妹，开玩笑。
My God.
哦，还行，这个刀妹小儿致命给他。
Nutty.
刚才那个抬引进去就刚好切到了2个肉装的侠，然后扛住了，然后。
I invokers put 6 in the way. 6 invokers makes you play a lot of like useless units. Like Kog'Maw is not doing much, if anything. A Loon utility, but nothing outside of that. Janna small utility, but nothing outside of that. You used to play too many. You used to play 3 dead units to play the 3 good units. It's just not worth it.
自己开装备的话，我说实话，如果有侠的装备，要不把偷拆了吧？但偷给无敌有。
5 ashes. Sandra 2. And we can't afford it yet. That's okay. Next turn. Next turn. 4 Margarinos. 4 Porcelain. 4 Warden. 4 Arcanist. The classic build. This is the build that we were playing at the beginning of the set. It's still good. People are hyper fixated onto Lillia, as per usual. Classic TFT community. We've moved on from the standard middle of the road basic options, right? Most people fawn over like, you know, Ari and Misfortunes. Like it's too basic. It doesn't satiate the cravings. Now people have to go crazier. So now it's like Lillia all over the place, right? It's like, oh my god, Lillia. What a great roommate she would be. 6 duelists, 3 exalted. Radiant red buff on this Irelia too. You know, it's looking really good. It's looking like it might even be a first. It's looking like it's gonna be a first. Oh, Wukong too. Wait a second. He's like clearing the lobby. Like it's not even close. It's 72 HP. Is it true IE is bad on Irelia because her ability cannot crit? I don't know if that's true. I feel like IE is not bad on Irelia. Dude, it's actually like so one-sided and dominant. Are you guys looking at this? I think it has to be Duelist Augment plus a good Exalted for it, but that could be a spot. He doesn't even have a Duelist +1. All he's playing is just 2-star Duelist. Whoa, man. You know what? If it took watching an entire day of CN boss to at least unlock this, I think this would be worth.
是奥恩神器有的时候肉装太多了，我就直接给他一个普通偷偷。
对面的雅阁应该也是没追出凯隐吧？
Gigabits, I really. I mean, it's pretty damn close. I think instead of IE, I think I would go like GS. Just to make sure that she can take down tanks fast. But dude, when she like does one wave of it, it's like killing everything. What? Whoa.
没办法，阿豪这一把前面的瓢牌其实就有点这个发牌员的眷顾的味道，就是感觉该你吃。
对。
3 duelists or 6 duelists, 3 exalted.
再加上这一轮整体说来就是符文发的都有点后置，所以像他
You get Irelia with like 3 items.
补了强攻击、强推进的这种减员羁绊的。
I mean, if you get Irelia at all, significant spike.
是的。那么让我们稍事休息，看一下本局比赛的精彩回放。
Respectable numbers. You still don't win that often relative to how many of the conditions you put in, but it's still pretty good. IE is positive delta for what it's worth, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like I said, I would have preferred GS. It's about the same. Not that many game sample size though. Interesting results. Can you exclude Volibear or Trist 3? I could. It might actually be interesting because there's a potential that it improves things. Let me see. Exclude Volibear 3. Exclude Tristana 3. Ah, it's worse. It's worse for sure. It's worse for sure. A lot worse. But it's not like impossible. I mean, this looks such a low sample size. People are just not playing it. It could be one of those things where let me see. Lee Sin 3. Exclude Lee Sin 3? I'm gonna exclude Lee Sin 3, you guys. Hold on. Oh. We dropped significantly. All right, well, well, it turns out that the comp is a lot worse without Lee Sin 3. We shaved off about a tenth of a placement and the rest of our top 4 rate. One exclusion, huh? One exclusion. What's the portal? I don't know. I missed it. Sample size was so small. I know. It's too small. Hard to tell at this point. Add extended duel. All right. Last thing I'll do. Extended duel. It got worse. Oh wait, top 4 is more. Oh. 99-cent stores open. And apparently they sell 6 duelist extended duel. We just saw the 1 win. Yeah, you're right. We gotta bump that up at least to 1% now. We gotta bump it up. Stats say that's not a real thing. Stats say that this guy is just a god. He recognized the 1 game you could do it, and he's a god. But so far, the data does not back up those findings. It looks so. I know. That's what makes it so wild. That makes it so wild. And all he had was extended duel, radiant relics, and unified. It's not like anything particularly crazy. Like unified is good with duelists, right? But it's not like martyr, epitaph, gifts of the fallen. Like back in the day, we used to have like these crazy like death combos or like other things that are just kind of gross. It doesn't sound like insanely strong. He had Lee Sin at 2-3. Well, there you go. Just hit Lee Sin at 2-3. and in this set, that actually happens pretty like a decent amount of times. Stage 4, a carousel, we get all 4 costs on stage 2. All right, let's turn it up a little bit. Mismatch Socks is climbing infinite with the stage tiles. Yeah, I made a video about it earlier today. It should be out probably either tomorrow or the day after. I filmed a video. I can show you guys the Canva page if you guys want to see it. But this is what I made. I made a video of Silas Flex, and I put Pokygom. That's right. I credited Raptor and Mismatch Socks, and I talk about Silas and stuff like that. So this is a video that's coming out later this week. I filmed it.
所有人选的海克斯的话，雅哥选了一个运力不足，运力不足算是胜率比较高的这个海克斯了。毕竟前期基本上没什么副收益的情况下，还可以给你3阶段补3件装备。
对啊，白色快速补3件已经很赚了。快速补3件大概是个黄色百宝袋的价值。
是的。说白了，他前期也没必要合，像那
种连
败，他也不需要那种格子。
对。
就相当于没有副作用的一个纯给3个装备的海克斯。
Spark notes, please. I need to climb with it before everyone else knows. Man, if only there was like one website that is dedicated to giving you a distilled, efficient summary of what to play as you're playing it. Oh, I know. Wait, TFT Academy. Hold on. Wait, what? New comp and B tier. Wait, what? Sage Silas? Oh, interesting.
你有一个回合突然是8加一个上一次的8滴，就能给你拿4块。
对，有可能一波打4块都有可能的，就扣16滴血嘛，到后面都是有可能的。
是啊，哇，那个竞技反正顺风很厉害。
就是滚雪球嘛。
Only B. I mean, it's because we don't. It has room to move up. We put it in B tier because the reality is we don't know where its true replacement is. So it starts off in B. And we're willing to move it up as it improves. I did say that, I think that in the video, I did say that we said it's B, but it's entirely possible it moves up to A or even S by even the time the video is out to the public. So. Stim pack. Band of Thieves. Are people still scrimming, by the way, or are people playing ladder? Do you guys know that there's a group of NA players and Latam players scrimming together now? Trying to get practice games in. Trying to watch a little bit of scrims after China. Saraga gives a support item. There's a lot of secret scrims. I know one person who's streaming scrims. We can even watch their VODs if we want. We can even watch their VODs. Randoins.
毕竟这边也是往寒冰那边走的，拿水银也是没道理。像这种天降的话，看到水银那就是直接拿。
I mean, Randuin's is like fine because he has so much effective HP through this Rek'Sai having Warmogs and Stone Plates, so I think that's fine.
确实，那其他肯定的。
And he has Rage Blade, so he scales. Huh.
但是没怎么用，好像。
小安妮啊，
哎，不一定没用。
Only Senna 1 wasn't so weak.
没用。
She took 25 seconds to kill 2 champions.
大牙很帅，唯一连胜哥。
莉莉娅来了。
Do you think TFT strats getting leaked is a real advantage slash disadvantage for players? Oh, it's a real thing.
暂时没装备，那就
Like
冒险购买
TFT strats are getting leaked. Like that's definitely a thing. Here's the situation though. Historically, it's been people leaking their own strats. Like Mismatch Socks has a reputation of leaking his own tech. Like it wouldn't surprise me if the day before the tournament
有把大家
or Friday morning, Socks decides to just stream himself playing Sage Silas. Like this is the equivalent would be if you guys didn't watch set 6. Set 6 regionals, no one knew how to play Sivir. Sivir was a 4-cost AD carry. Everyone thought Sivir was bad. And he decided to stream himself climbing to rank 1 playing Sivir, teaching everyone how to play Sivir. And then by regionals, he completely lost his edge. And then he didn't advance. And then everyone else just copied his Sivir tech.
大杀，然后一加纳尔。
确实。就看大家8人口抽的抽的。
He already leaked the tech. Wait, you mean for Sage Silas? Oh yeah, that's the mismatch socks.
好好。
装备豪华呀，而且
Figure out your edge and then give it away.
包上来被他全部顶起来。
是的。60这边打出了连胜。
Was it Hextech server? It was yeah, Hextech Striker server.
应该没打
That's
多
the
少
one.
吧？应该没打多少吧？
60拿个小巨人狗分吧，反正都第一了。
Fine vintage, top left.
打，
他有用之才加53。
Oh, he took it.
怎么评价？小耳
Oh, he took Fortune Fine
报
Vintage.
废自我了呀，反正。
就是反正你打。
Wokage. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Recombob. Ash,
兵器变了，还挺多。
Ash, Lee Sin, and
有张瞎子可以用，反正下面有个皎月的，别耍着嘛。
Kaisa. Okay.
有道理。
这边装备给千珏也没问题。
Dude, Fortune Fine Vintage, man. All right.
哦直接上
All right. Let's see it.
天爵要吃这个鸟盾吗？
合理的，他反正有夜刃。
对，我还能给一个石头人吃了。
阿豪这边是一个21层的吉星，雅哥好像也是吉星。
对，这都30层了吧？
He probably thinks someone's gonna leak it too, so he might as well leak it himself so people know he created or discovered that conference. That used to matter back when Socks cared about the clout. Nowadays, I feel like
带对空，
he'd rather have somebody else leak it and leak the wrong tech. Also, who else is gonna leak it? Because whoever else leaks it deserves to go in the book,
而且那所有
the clown book.
这产生今天才
Whoever else decides to leak it is giving away their own competitive
雅
edge.
哥这边也在对空，
Frodan leaking it.
家人都在对空。
First of all, I'm not leaking like all the top ways to play it. I'm teaching people the broad strokes.
图上两个输出，
And second of all,
一个在右边堵一下。
it's okay because I don't have skin in the game. Like it's up to me to talk about, you know, these kinds of comps and stuff like that.
还是没遇到。
But like, who is the other player that's gonna leak it? They're like, they want to trade clout for negative edge for their upcoming tournament. Clown behavior.
留嘛一下
Clown behavior.
没真留。
他留不了，外面有个人跟他对空，而且拿了个小巨人。阿豪现在无所谓的呀，我有小巨人，我血量比你高，我对空我反正血量我多得很。
对，
雅哥感觉有点小劣势了，现在。
Tattoo of Fury and Rage Blade, infinite attack speed. Okay, okay. Oh, almost. I know you and Bryce don't leak tech you know from scrims during regional prep. Yeah, even right now, I actually know tech that people have done in scrims that I'm not talking about as well. I'm trying to remain cognizant of that.
这人界留不了。
It is a privilege, not a right, that I get privy access to talking to certain players. I try not to leak that.
小闷了哥。
Your ad block has been updated. What? I just got this notification. We blocked 96,921 ads.
非常的保守。
Oh my god. Thank you.
白色符文在开局的条牌没有让他有一个
That's you, Frodan. What?
所以先稳住。
Leaking everything? Oh, I'm not leaking
是
everything.
一个凯伊。
No, I don't. I leak tech that anybody can find with their own eyes.
下面3个人给他打呗。
What I don't leak
确实也给别人也行。
is the good stuff. The good stuff. Like the secret recipe in the Coca-Cola underground vault.
是之神。
看他这个来，
You know, the Nestle Toll House chocolate chip. I'm not I don't give away the goods. I don't give away the goods.
遗留问题，反正。
The extra spice in sriracha, right? The chili, the specific chili. I don't give that away.
雅阁25血，
这里的话，22块钱买一个神器，一般人不会去选择。
Oh, expensive. Dude, I feel like with this, I rarely buy anything.
后面才出来才会有人去买。
Sometimes I can't help myself to buy the 22 though. 22 gold for an artifact's a lot of
选择
gold.
的买
A lot of gold. But sometimes, most of the time, I'm just picking nothing.
60有的之前，
When do you get to give it away during tournament? I get to give it away as it's happening in a tournament.
这里的话可能
I can that because I can explain what's going on and why it's
但是我
genius.
说实话，小炮应该是比左一强的。
要强很多。
How do you even hide tech?
雅阁这里如果再赢了的话，就 非常难受了。
主要小炮
Yeah, but like the thing is, if you look at profiles, oh my god. Fortune player just got 65. Perfect loss. He's about to cash out. Hold on a second.
没事的，我被打脸是没有关系的，我无所谓的。
Cash out.
只要他能输就是好事，对吧？
Blacksmith gloves and 5 costs.
这一波好像是他们先起火了题目，早很早。
That good?
这个题目，然后导致这个输了。
啊，
I mean, he hit Irelia and Lissandra. That's what's important, right?
这里的话，
Oh god, we're gonna lose the wolves.
有3件装备，还
No,
有
we're not.
很
No,
多
we're
才
not.
能变成辅助装。
Okay, but it was closer than it should have been.
8级的话怎么地比较好啊？这天降的牌还能找回来不？
I mean, he got Lissandra. He's transitioning to trick shot.
哎，5.2两星了，
He's playing trick shot
能不能两星？
Kaisa.
不懂卡莎吗？已经不打算留天降了。
Whoa, 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 buddy. We got a Lissandra and everything. Where's our Lissandra gonna fit in?
好，卡莎两星。
没有，他应该还是要养那个的，就还是要摇出来的，因为他已经摇了3个回合了。
啊，
Okay.
这边等个青雨，
Good positioning. Honestly, good positioning. Pretty clean. All things considering,
这该等的就等。
that was a pretty clean turn.
只不过
You could have rolled a little bit faster, I guess, is the only thing that you could have asked him to do better.
我基本我没有玩过。
You have to get some fine vintage value.
还咋地呢？现在其实然后出个点空呗，
That was pretty good.
很需要一个黑切，现在因为他已经把红 buff 合了。
有道理。
再来一个，白宝带，
结对吧？
白宝带也行。白宝带的话拿去变嘛。
哦，也行。
Wait. Go back to the fortune player. Go back to the fortune player.
用白
其
宝带转换
实这个辅助。装开出来，
Whoa, combat caster full sell.
毕竟吃了60多层吉星，你把钱打干，你还要输，那这个游戏
Well, this guy is rolling for days. Level 8. Annie 2. Ash 2.
我看一下他刚刚开的是什么奖励啊？
Too crazy.
开的是65层的，好像是
65嘛，
有4个5费卡，然后有20块钱。
3个5费牌再加一个。
4 trick shot. Kaisa.
应该是，对对对。
Silas 2.
铁匠牌加一个铁匠手套，那就是没钱，只是补了3张橙卡。
3 swords. Deathblade IE.
贵啊，没补到瑕疵的点是有点亏的哦。
Yes.
军团生
Oh,
态
Quicksilver Silas. Not for that.
哦还有个什么？
还有冰女吧，好像是冰女乌迪尔跟这个沙皇是不是？
刀妹。
哦，好像是，对对对。
Man, Silas is so cool.
他们确实没用。
What's the exalt of this game? Oh, there's no way to tell unless they hover over it or they show you, but
天降这个开营的抽
I only know because I can find a way to have it hover and enable in my stream.
够的，他装备
确实感觉
数量，
8人口第5费卡都递得蛮顺的。
至少5费听牌的挺多的，就看你主 C 2不2了，卡莎那边是2的，然后卷子这儿是1对。
Silas is low-key the Z of the set. I think that's Kane. Pretty sure Kane is.
莫甘娜没有补出鬼书，无奈做了个大天使，
也
也是不敢等的。
对，行。然后他的战力符文其实是比较强的。虽然原句话
Gifts of the Fallen, Big Grab Bag, Heavenly Combat Caster, Keepers, Inspiring Epitaph, and the Jeweled Lotus.
不过一星的
Dude, Kane won.
过2星的安妮，
stuck on any two.
好，哎，可以再
这个
That guy's board is so strong.
顶在了这个初音的
Ash 2, Annie 2, rolling for days.
挺难打的。神装凯隐也不见得好打。
Senna is exalted. Cool. So, Senna exalted.
两张五费卡都是不怎么
There are 9 variations of Senna exalted.
依然补不出来吧？阿豪还有46血，他是收完菜了，还有
Would you guys? I think they should bring back exalted sometime in the future.
他断了，当时我
I think exalted is like a stroke of brilliance.
那他应该是60层左右，然后退回去了嘛？退回去至少也能吃个50层左右。
我记得他们是同步的，就是雅科那波输完65，那么阿豪肯定没有65，阿豪因为赢了，他应该就是。
I don't know if exalted should be in every set. Probably not. But I really think they should bring it back.
你看这里，是那个辅助装吗？好像是。
辅助装是情绪发的吧？
It's the 2-cost one. Senna is exalted. Lux is exalted.
好像前面好像是有个索拉卡的。
Let me see. Senna,
可
Lux.
能就是收了一个40层的一堆紫卡。
还有装备啊什么的，装备应该也有。可能2个橙装，好像有个奖励是什么2个橙装。
Oh, Senna, Lux, Janna, Nar, Kiana, Zyra.
蓝色
I can see that.
然后就是2层装，2层装，一个4费，一个5费。
对，2层装有可能。
Exalted is such a good trait. The gameplay depth has it insane. Yes. I'm pretty sure Exalted might go down as one of the best traits they've ever made.
是一个精致古董，已经2星卡影了，带一个正义，有珠光，蛮舒服的。
I'm amazed that at one point we thought 1EXP was not good enough.
这个对于古董玩家来说，
They did buff Exalted, to be fair. What the? Oh, right. They kind of gives you 3 of the same component.
这等个验证了他就
Swords.
也没办法了，就
Fine vintage.
就给了算了。这里齐亚娜卖了呗，齐亚娜没人赢了呀，齐亚娜。
Wait a second. This guy took 3-2 fine vintage.
哦，他决定画一个2星的尼寇，把血量。
Okay, okay, China.
来看看你风吹的好不好？
这边打的是这个寒冰 ，7的好像是。
没吹到，
没吹到。
大怼，而且凯隐的这个内侧的位置啊，有点危险。
Because we thought of it as an econ trait. I mean, you're not wrong. But also, it's like, it's just funny how wrong we were about it. It's just really good as it is.
也就是那个蓝盾的。
Always makes you think, what are we wrong about now?
他就没开出什么对凯隐有用的辅助装。
而且我觉得古董这个玩意儿，我是拿我自己的橙装真金白银去换的，我感觉只要没开准就是亏。
What is the hot take right now that's actually true?
他就是得遇到。
That's a segment that I'm doing with Dish Soap on our podcast next week. Next week, I'm doing a podcast with Dish Soap, TFT Academy episode number 1. I don't know what to call it though. We have to come up with a name for this podcast.
9级让小白池来到9级，
Dish Soap's letting me do everything. He says, you know what? You can name it. You can run it however you want. He's just gonna show up.
可能吃过了吧。
哦，嫖到的是冰女，
What should we call the podcast?
妙啊！
他这把的装备。
Looking for Irelia.
寒冰了。
寒冰，然后他
He has Lysandra.
没留卡。
3 Warden, 3 Bruiser, 3 Arcanist.
加帽子的冰女，不错。
同时也嫖到了。
I am so dizzy. Oh, Lysandra too? That's good. That can't be bad.
甚至狙手都可以直接给。
Team fight Yaptics.
我这个头盔给慢了，好像吃不到战吼了。
反正如果信的话，狙手都可以给冰女。
I like that
反正他会
actually.
把人丢到后面。
I think the thing is we don't want to make it like too ironic
你也没到，
他就先等。
because the thing is there's no like standard name for it.
6零无所谓，
哦，掉个装备，
6零说我根本无所谓。
确实就等个寒冰。
刚刚这里用小
I came up with a comp. I would like you to look at it and give your opinions.
他可能就是无所谓了。就
Not right now. I'm kind of in the middle of watching the tournament.
根本无所谓，
是的。
你来就来，
那如
不来拉
果
倒。
是那羊刀这个无尽可以敲了，因为没有。
I appreciate the enthusiasm. Maybe after the stream.
就如果要完成95的话，羊刀无尽真可以敲了。
We're not spamming our items.
4阶段预设的那样，
对，
有钱
他就是可以往刀妹。
We're reforging our items. We reforged into red buff, Quicksilver, and Titans. What is bro cooking? What is bro cooking? What is that? What was that?
是猴子的装备啊。
I mean, I can tell you what that was. That was a bad play. Okay, actually, he wanted items for Lissandra too and Hui. He wanted to play around Lissandra and Hui. It just, he got punished for it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too bad, too dumb to understand the play. It looked like a psycho play to me, though.
可以啊，雅哥有点盘活的味道了，还在教厅小型教厅三星奥恩后面有个。
Okay, this is the fortune player. You guys effort.
小吹，但是无所谓，因为凯隐离得很
That's
远
not good.
对，而且有双 C。
That's not good.
冲过去，没什么人可切，哎。
Okay, but we have so much value. We have 2 Ornn 2s, Galio 2, Udyr 2, Zaya 2, Kaisa 2. 4 trick shot is just overwhelming value. Overwhelming value. Fine vintage player went 8th. This guy's gonna get revenge in your place. Don't worry. He's going to show you how Vine Vintage is done.
远志我想想啊，他是25分。
We forged into an 8th. I mean, it's not an 8th. He also won his previous fight.
话他就基本上是定了的。不过卷子现在血量也非常的危险。
No one's, you know, one thing that's really interesting is I think as the meta evolves, people probably should be taking Quicksilver off Carousel more often. And just putting it on units that Lissandra targets.
前面的话看的两只猴子两星凯隐一直在听牌，现在凯隐还没听出来。
但是凯隐没两星，原来如此，怪不得一直在出。
We are dead. That's not good. Recombob into a 7th. The classic.
这边如果卷子第7种，
It could be a 6 if he like goes up against the 13 HP player and eliminates him.
因为 Seven 跟他之间，你看 Seven 的那个血量，
Whoa, second row
狠得很呢。
Kale?
这边好像只差1分吧。
Oh, best friends.
是的，724分。
Weird. Oh, the point standings are actually really close. 62nd is 38 points. Second highest player is 25, 24, 22.
没有关系，卷子应该是有复活赛。
Wow, it's actually like a 4-way tie for last. This is important because top 2 go through. So 62nd and Juanzi go through. Juanzi just went 7th though. So only gets 2 points. So 24, 22 can jump ahead of him. And then whoever gets bottom 2 gets eliminated. But 4 through 6 or 3 through 6 play in the losers bracket.
26没有卷子高吧？卷子
3 through 6 play through the losers bracket.
雅哥只有登顶一条路。
他只有登顶，而且要把7给压烂，
F4
再把初音给压烂。
still in it. Coral.
就是现在初音得，现在初音一个骂5个，
Coral still in it.
被入死，
对，
感觉有点难度了，但是没关系的，打出风采。
哦，金钗蟹也舒服呀。这波金钗蟹提升。
Bro, this cash out, like this front line is bananas. 2 Ornn 2s, 2 Galios 2, 2 Udyr 2s. Just looks thick.
而且还可以继续优化。
装备反正很好，
对面有一张奥恩，
7 Orns.
我把他宰了，他就没
True.
有奥恩了。
He's 2 off.
但是对面的血量是怎么样的呢？有点没看到。
我这波打幻象被泰坦连砸2下，如果是打真身的话，说不定。
这波应该是打真身，打到好像是
Beast mode. This is actually really bad for Kurl. He's at 13 HP. If he goes against a fortune player, he might lose. 62nd dying doesn't really matter. He's 13 points ahead of second place, so he's through no matter what.
说明吃完吉星的这样。
Good day for him. He might have YOLO Forge because he just can.
奥恩只差1张。
One more or no pings, no pings.
有一张的话，如果其他人没有。
Where are the rat tactics?
单星奥恩的话，应该每一个人都空一个格子出来，然后吃装备。
确实。
不过应该也无关紧要，人3就行，人3就已经是一个很顶的前排了。偷偷
这里偷偷可能就不好拿了，拿偷偷。
Come on, one more Ornn, one more
应
Ornn.
该还是偷偷吧。
那就偷给这个小奥恩拿。
GG.
他毕竟有一个金
Right, we don't have enough items for sure.
换给其他人。
有道理。
然后但是这边已经2张奥恩了，已经
Shiv.
需要等到4。
Shiv, because you need shredded at that stage of the game when you're playing a 0-2. 0-2, Lillia, no shred. Feels terrible.
那就直接给他一个 Nico 吗？
Dude, these Udyr items are actually kind of good.
这边2星的落。哇，对面的95有点。
If only he had extra AP.
虽然装备一般，但是还是很大神的一个95。
是。
What the heck? We're dead?
一直在吸，一直在减伤。
No way. 60-second.
上去了，这个落像个鬼。
The fortune player is dead. Oh, he outplays Coral.
他主要这个装备很对。
Oh, that's huge. Wait, 60-second top forward. This guy's a genius. Reforge all of his items into a top 4 anyways. Yorick, 1 cost rerolls.
这个落直接抬到了后排，
1 cost rerolls.
你就没有一点办法。注意这边好像
Man, that fortune play into a 5th is wild. That is wild.
还不能让他吃第3是吧？
因为他比 Seven 低了大概2分
2分3分左右。对，
反正要赶紧把他送走。Seven 现在是场上除60以外分最高的人。
Okay, Lee Sin working on the front line alongside. Oh my god.
这里还是体现出来。
This Azir and Ash damage is really piling up.
天降，反正凯隐打他没有复活甲的话是明显劣势。
Pew 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 pew. Oh, so close.
Seven 赢了初音。
Sissy's taking 1 again.
是很想争夺这个决赛的名额的。
Yeah, how many points is the 62nd guy gonna get?
黄鸡跟莉莉娅的装备有点差，在 AOE
这个螳螂，这个薄暮的位置会不会挂不到凯隐啊？
应该会。
这个螳螂带薄暮感觉有点需要斟酌一下了。
是于外老师这个分析很细。
Is it really Coral? I mean, that's how he spells it. That's the way. That's what I'm interpreting it as such.
开始大胆的敷起来。
确实没有破到这个乌迪尔。然后
Oh god, the Udyr trick. Man. It feels so bad when Udyr just goes through your front line. You have to be really careful because Udyr just goes through, he just charges through the front line and then he just like kidnaps the person in the bottom
他
left.
可能在期望60的时候有 Seven 吗？好像真带走了。
7 is dead.
真不用画，别说
It's gonna be a close fight for this last spot.
初音得吃，初音不吃的话，我记得 Seven 是有吃。
Actually, 60-second not dying.
进不了。
I think we have our top 2.
好，给莉莉娅黄鸡。
Oh, 7 died at 4th place, so he gets
但是莫甘娜也删不了啊。
5 points at 29. Juanzi's at 27 now.
还是你全是。
哦，有
Oh wait,
一块钱
this guy we're watching right now is playing for 4th spot in top 2.
但是并不是那么。
Chu Ying.
要不提了吧这两斤猴子？对，提了吧。提了说不定就赢了呢。说不定一个职业发挥就赢了。
提了有点后悔，盲僧没留。
At least I think that's how you say his name. I'm not sure.
留了也不是这样的来牌吧？
他这也是。
哇，这个落真的没办法。
Finger gun guy.
他就满血了，怎么玩啊？
Okay,
对，而且会把
Morgana is actually doing a ton of work this fight. Everything was clumped.
那你别说大天使。
Oh man, you can't clump versus Morg like that. Wow, double kill! He clutched it.
牛逼呀！
That is huge.
一把成功吃鸡，好像直接进。
Wow. I can't believe he actually clutched it. That's actually really I think he gets top 2 because of that, because of the scores. He does. He gets 31 points. He's in 2nd place. What a beast. Okay, do they have the score report? Dude, Coral got 7th because of that. Oh. That one stings. But looking at the standings, it was a 4-way tie at 19, and then these are the standings. I think 3rd through 6 play on for the tournament. First 1 and 2 go to the finals, and 7 and 8 get eliminated. Would you guys? I feel like I'd rather have these kinds of formats though. I like following one group a lot. I know that people want to shuffle lobbies stuff like that, but I kind of like the battle of the group. I think it's kind of interesting. Okay, so if you guys missed any part of that, I'm gonna go ahead and post this into stream notes. I don't have game 1, but I'll just type random things like here. CNTOC semifinals. Group A, game 2. This is game 3. Game 4. Game 5 and Game 6. This is what they're playing. If you guys missed any part of that, you can go ahead and check out what the tech is. Okay, in the meantime, podcast tomorrow at 12 p.m. I'm not gonna stream that much longer, actually. I was kind of looking at what I wanted to do. I want to see if anybody is streaming scrims. Locked in long stream. Is anyone scrimming? I know Fritz was streaming before. Fritz TFT. He was streaming some of his scrims that we can watch, actually, if you guys want. Here it is. I have it. So Fritz streamed scrims with Michael, Philip, Malala, Soju, and Wage and Iverson. This is like quote secret scrims. You guys want to watch a couple games? See how the scrims are going? We only have his POV though. None of these other people are streamed. So let's watch like 1 or 2 games. And then yeah. Secret NA versus Latam scrims. All right, so let's see what it is. Dude, he turned on his stream for the scrims. Okay. His audio is muted, by the way, because of Twitch audio, I guess. He's like playing copyrighted music. Yeah, not really secret, right? Not really secret. Crab Rave, Prismatic Finale, and Vendor Sentinels. Prismatic Finale, and then POV Fritz. So if you don't know, Fritz has made it to Worlds before in set 7, set 8. They're currently playing on NA server right now. Actually, I could go bottom right. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just stay here. Okay, cool. So let's look at the Latam tech. Let's look at the Latam tech. People not like Crab Rave, not usually in competitive. They feel like it gives too many resources. The problem with Crab Rave is that no matter how good your board is, someone might have a ton of resources and hit like 3-star 4 cost. Like you hit a strong board, but other people just cap so insanely high, you have no chance of beating them. These are the scrims, yeah. I'm gonna change it to spectating secret NA versus Latam scrims. Trade sector? Oh, interesting. You have my bow. Okay. Dude, why does he have this? Is this a duck bill in the bottom right? This is... What's going on here? Okay, Michael has Titans Garen. Clear mind. Fritz not spamming anything. Janna, Shen, Yone, Galio, Kaisa are exalted. So no 1 cost. You know what? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I can actually add an attack. I can actually add the attack. Boom. I got you. I got you. Okay, Weijin slamming Last Whisper as well, playing the AD line. A lot of AD players. He went. You have my bow into Last Whisper. It's messed up. Wait, is it? Oh. Sorry. It should be better now. I didn't realize I added 2 of the same sources. My bad. Okay, Fritz is off to kind of a rough start here. Sold his champion because he wanted to make sure Last Whisper is... Or he doesn't want to streak. But he made Last Whisper, so he at least has that going for him. Sword and bow. He probably wants to go for sword here. Ooh, he goes for a bow. Mixed Runins. I think Ruins is a really underrated item on Ashe. Oh no, he wants half of Rage Blade. Oh yeah, duh. So he's gonna lean towards Ashe. He's not even playing Fortune, by the way. He's just trying to lose streak. Interesting. Tristana. Two. Oh, he slams it onto... He's gonna sell. He's just baiting. He's baiting. He's gonna sell to make 30. Okay. Pretending like he was going to do that. Oh, impactful fight. He didn't go for the full sack. The full sack is to put a unit in the bottom left corner. This person is not even playing Fortune. Unfortunate. That's that one stings. All right. Another Fortune player? Dude, what is going on? All of Latam just griefing each other. Was his opponent the Fortune once he didn't have Fortune? Yeah, kind of. Slams his items knowing that he's going to lose anyway, so just wants to kill a couple units. He's not killing any units though. Kabuko 2, Rek'Sai 2. I mean, push your luck, but you can also cash out, just get an extra gold here, and just restart your Fortune. But whatever. He's basically starting a new Fortune cash out. Okay. Here. Bow. Man, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. His performance in these few Scrim games I watched will determine whether or not he's on my fantasy draft board. I think for going into tomorrow's podcast, I'm pretty sure a major leg that I'll have over on Bryce and maybe Garen 3? Wait a second. Malala just hit Garen 3. I'm pretty sure a big edge I'm going to have over the other drafters is I'm going to have watched Latam players over them. They have not. So like if I have to think about whether or not I want to draft people like Fritz, Michael, Altanahue, Fortune Crest. It's not Fortune Crest. Unless this guy's a complete beast and he's gonna roll another Fortune Crest somehow. Unified is a lot worse when you're playing Stoneplate. He's stat checking. I mean, if he's gonna play, and like, you can do little buddies. Play around 2 cost. You play like Lux, Kog'Maw, Unified. I like it less with Stoneplate, but it's, Oh, Malala's playing Story Champion. Yo, Malala knows the Frodan tech. Story Champion. I just gave this Sage Size a try and it's busted against Ash Kaisa. Oh yeah, where'd you learn it from? Where'd you learn it from, Weeb Slayer X? Okay, so we're just sacking more for Fortune. Dude, Malala went for Story Champion. He is very much in scrim mode for sure. I don't know if I'm picking Story Champion this weekend. Nah, he hit it early and he has BT Titans with Hodge. I don't know. I think Hodge is kind of bad on Garen though. I think he actually wants defensive things, like a redemption or something like that. Oh, he's playing Wardens. 4 Warden Garen. Okay, well, I mean, his tempo looks insane. Soraka has a support item. I mean, Aegis. I was looking for Ash. You got an Ash. He has Rage Blade and Last Whisper and open belt, vest, and tier. I wonder if he wants to make anti-heal. Sunfire's a lot lower value than usual. Cash outs. 13. This is, ah man, 45 HP. We traded so much for just a bunch of gold. Like, this feels like this spot's not very good. Rage Blade, Stone Plates. He doesn't want to make Redemption because he gives up his anti-heal item, but he doesn't want to make Sunfire because Sunfire is like the weakest. So I think he just stops here, but he keeps losing anyways. He's coming up on an encounter. This spot is so doomed. This is the 4 cost spot of nightmares. Like, I literally wake up in a cold sweat at 2 a.m. sometimes thinking about games like this. It's so doomed. It's like this spot looks so bad. Hey, this is actually good though. ZZ Rod plus random ones, that's good. What if I told you he top 2s and he has to high roll like a lot from here? Like a lot. If he top 2s from here, he's on the fantasy draft board. Because that means that Mortdog will refuse to let him bot 4. Playing Janna? Oh, he's open to the Invoker, like deeper Invoker variation. He wants to roll Janna and a Loon in case he misses on the others. Phillips sacking as well. Phillips playing Fortune 25. So we don't even have our lose streak going into stage 4. No full econ. I mean, we don't have HP to lose. Fritz is... Okay, like... You're saying... Okay, you're telling me from this spot, he top 2s. He has Ashe 1, Caitlyn 1, Kog'Maw 1, Shen 1, Ornn 1, Amumu 1, Gnar 1. Augments are like okay, but nothing amazing. And you're telling me that he top 2s from here. 35 HP. Our fortune cash out was trade 50 HP for like 12 gold. Either Ash is the most broken unit of all time, or if he top 2s here, perfect outcomes have to have happened here. Okay, levels here. Philios too keeps passing. Azir and Annie. Wow, he's hitting the units. He's hitting the units. They're all 1-stars, but he's hitting the units. We gotta play Nautilus somehow. Nautilus should have gotten in. Oh wait, Nautilus isn't. Never mind. Who we missing? Or was it Lillia? We're missing Lillia. Morello. Okay, Altanahue stuck on 1-star Kindred. Stuck on front line. These support items were actually so good for him to help him get rolling. Taking out Janna and Alun now. Azir. Hedge fund. You could take hedge fund and roll. Taking bulwark. Stationary support. Whoa! Into a bunch of frontline. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, and now he just has all the units. He has all the units. I see. That was a really good stationary support. So now you can play like Lillia with adaptive Morello. His setup is good. Now all he has to do is 2-star his units. If he 2-stars his units, I can see him top 2ing from here. His front line got twice as good though, with like things like the locket and the gem. Okay, looks like we lose this fight. $23. Ash Lillia shop. Okay, that's really good, but now we're like close to having an insane board. If we can somehow hit like 2-star everything. Setsuko playing Alun. Call to Chaos. Wait, what did he get off his what did he get off his Call to Chaos? Setsuko's playing Fortune. I don't know what Setsuko got off of this. It's kind of weird with the Call of Chaos. I don't see a 3-star legendary. Oh, 3 Cypress Focus. 3 Cypress Focus. Oh, 3 Cypress Focus. Got it. Is that even good? Setsuko's level 8, 10 gold. Alun 2, Kane 2. It's a free fight because Setsuko's playing Fortune. Trying to lose. Alright. Annie on Carousel into Annie, Lillia, Ash, Nautilus shop. Malala hit Radiant Titans on Garen, by the way. You just take the Lillia for Lillia 2. Okay. Malala streaking. It doesn't look like people are playing Ash in this lobby either. He's actually uncontested Ash. What? Are people sandbagging, man? Oh, Kog'Maw 2, big spike. Adaptive. Or sorry, steadfast. Malala's playing Garen. You're a hater, man. Watch this Garen. Watch this Garen. This Garen's a beast. He's 82 HP shrieking. There's no way that's bad. Surely it's a top 4. Rageblade Ash. Lillia. Oh, man. He looks kind of stable to me. He did get a couple of easy fights. Skips the Amumu. Nautilus too, and Annie. He's donkey rolling and hitting, but like he's too poor to even afford it, so he just has to lock it until next shop. I mean, if he puts everything together, it's actually pretty good. His board is capable of making a comeback. Pretty big comeback. His stationary support is really good because it has insane synergy with Unified. And other people look kind of weak. Other people look like really weak. This is Phillips' board. He's stuck on 1-star Kaisa. He's 2-star frontline though. And people really sleep on Lillia. I think that she's actually like a really big time MVP sometimes in this comp. Like look at her carrying right now. Phillips going 8th. Philip is going 8th. Okay, now we just hit Annie 2 and Ash 2 and it's straight to 9. Malala's still streaking with Garen 3. He's playing 6 Warden Garen 3. Malala's playing 6 Warden Garen 3. Where's our Ash? We're uncontested Ash. We hit Lissandra. There it is. Ash 2. One more roll for Annie 2. Selling the Orns. Oh, wow. I think it's a little bit. I know he's at 23. That's a little bit much. Runans. Looks like we deal with this Gnar though. Gnar's on the wrong side. Isn't that a known thing that's good? Like Garen Hero 6 Warden. It's not that good in the stats compared to 7 Story Weaver. A lot of people play 7 Story Weaver Garen instead. Garen 3's leading the lobby? Yeah, Malala's playing Garen reroll. Alan has talked a lot about it. Yeah, but you never know, man, with EU folks. Like, you know, you guys also talk a lot about Malphite, Gargantuan Resolve with Rageblade, and Riven reroll. And it's like kind of hard to like take it seriously. It's like you guys drop so much fake tech. And Nautilus Sniper. Wait, I thought that was Tech Summers tech. That's a Latam special. I mean, I listen. I think Garen reroll is good. Is pretty solid. Like I put it in my tier list when I was talking about it on Twitter. I said I think it's really underrated tech. I even have the receipts for it. You know what? I'm about to show it to you. Here you go. Twitter.com/Frodan. I'm gonna show you the proof, Kevin. That I'm also on the side of Garen. Okay. B and C tier. Not gonna write much about these comps. Full of narrow conditional carries are capable of getting top 4. Some of these comps will suffer because of the blah, 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 blah. A few of these comps have potential to move up further with optimization, such as Lillia Invokers and Hero Augments. My personal underplayed comp is Story Champion Garen. I have yet to bot forward this augment. Look at that. Posted by Frodan. When was this? April 17th. Boom. Can you improve the video quality? Oh, yeah. 1080p. There you go. Sorry, it was for some reason it downgraded in quality. Why is the Riven guy that's getting posted around a 6 Bruiser comp and not just a tertiary comp in Janna Zyra? Vertical Bruisers is not bad, mainly because you have to play around 4 costs. Like you get CJ. I just want to say it one time just so it's clear for everybody else who doesn't know. 4 costs are really good this patch. So when you play 6 Bruiser, you end up playing 2 4 costs. You end up playing Galio and Silas. And 4 costs are really good. And so yeah, when you play 4 costs, your chances of succeeding increases dramatically. Is 2 enough? Well, I mean, that's not all. You get to also play Lysandra in that comp too. Okay, Malala's, by the way, falling off. He's at 35 HP. No, Malala, you have to top 4, man. If you don't top 4, it's going to look kind of embarrassing. Actually, you know what? If he doesn't top 4, that's because he didn't get the Frodan coaching. Frodan has yet to bot 4. Never mind, can't leak that one. All right, buddy. People say that when they don't have any tech to leak. I know the real reason Dr. Disrespect was banned on Twitch, but I can't say. All right. Sure. Okay, guys, it looks like Garen is getting wrecked. Malala's fallen off the face of the planet. Four Porcelain, 3 Invoker. I mean, he's stuck on 8 for so long. I'm pretty sure Fritz overrolled like crazy. Like, so there's one thing about this is that he should be able to go to 9 next turn. And he didn't recognize when he was stable versus not. That is one thing about it. Like, it looks like he was at 9 HP, right? He rolled a lot, but his board functionally hasn't gotten better since he hit Ash 2. And he's kind of put, I guess he hit a Mumu too, but I think he should have like greeted and tried to go to 9. And I think that's ultimately a lot of the hard part of playing this like kind of line in general, because if you overroll on 8, you could lose multiple placements. Setsuko's level 9, 50 gold. It's actually a good time to play Setsuko because he's greeting again. Oh, it is not a good time to play Setsuko. Oh, we are very dead. Okay, who's the guy who said he went second? Show yourselves. Swear, who's the guy who said, what if I told you went second? Hold on. Who's spreading lies in chat? Oh, this guy is Duckbill is his personality trait. Malala top 4, you know it. Story champion Garen. That's my goat. Malala top 4s with story champion. That's how you know, man. That's how you know. I was worried there for a sec. Weishin went 5th. 2 Kaisa players? No, Philip went 8th. Here's the other Kaisa player. Malala playing story champion. Setsuko fast 9 AP into fast 10. What is Maiko playing? Malala in third with story champion. That's not bad. You guys are giving way too much grief for this. For this story champion reroll board. Malala wins the... No, he doesn't, man. He's literally lost like every fight except for one since the beginning of stage 5. He was at like 85 HP, and I think he hasn't won a fight since. You're telling me he actually goes first from here? Come on, man. Get a grip. I'm pretty sure Setsuko wins his lobby. He's fast 10. He's fat. Setsuko wins a lot. This board is way too strong. Wait. Oh, kind of close. Kind of close. Kind of close. Setsuko capped really high. Wait, Malala won. He might even get a second. Wait, this might be the greatest second of today. I can't expand my time range further than that, unfortunately. Sorry, I said, since apparently saying accurate statements aren't really a thing in our chat here, someone has to be the baseline. Six Warden, 3 Story Weaver, set 2. No Lissandra on this board though. Wonder what happened there. You just missed. Malala versus Setsuko. No. Wait, double kill maybe? Into a first for Setsuko? Garen, hang in there. Garen, hang in there. It's a third. Wait a second. The ghost of Garen? Wait, watch the fight. Watch the fight. The ghost of Garen? Hold on a second. Yo. Oh, man. Malala. Oh, because he messed up against Setsuko went third. Okay, you know what? That was an honorary second. That was an honorary second. That was an honorary second. Dude, story champion Garen into a third. Not bad. All right, let's watch one more and then I'll call it for today. And then tomorrow when I go live, I'm probably going to go live right as the podcast is about to start. I'll probably do a countdown timer into the podcast tomorrow. Then we'll watch the other group of China. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the event. Wow.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
Beazle, thank you for the prime. Even 8 months. 8 months of prime. Wow. Love that. I feel like I've earned it. All right. See, I told you he technically won if it was a ladder game. Oh, all right. You got me. Artifact Anvil. $8 gold to start things off. Let's see. Do you guys ever pop this before 2-1? Or no? Also, what's the Exalted? Anyone know? He doesn't check. Or maybe you checked so fast I didn't see it. Focus on making gold. Play on the story weavers instead. Another 10 gold. Artifact Anvil. Gold opener. Caretakers, long distance pals, inspiring epitaph. Caretakers is just really good to push to level 8. Malala says Gnar and Deafens. Kha'Zix is exalted. Sure, we've narrowed it down by 1. He's playing Gold Collector. Gold Collector is Biss on Ash. Or it's just playing Ash then again. What were his other options? You could have done Gold Collector or Mana Stain is actually pretty good as well. Probably doesn't want to play that though. Toronto Tokyo goes double Edge of Night, not today. Hull Crusher. Interesting. Okay. So we have a level 8, probably play around Ash. We have not today into melee. We have a Gnar player. Treasury. Looking for... Oh, I don't think this is good enough. We could have taken the Even Shroud. Red buff. You can take this as well. It's anti-heal and Even Shroud. But this kind of leans you towards Ash for sure. Or you can go red buff, Gold Collector plus Last Whisperer. Fashiggity, thank you for the 4 months. Is it red buff, Last Whisper, Gold Collector? If so, then what do we do with this Even Shroud? I feel like we should slam the Even Shroud then. He's trying to lose streak. Is Fritz playing like lose streak a lot of openers? I mean, he didn't really like spike a lot of the 2 stars, and also he leveled, but is lose streaking. Plays Fortune though. He might play Irelia. Oh, you're right. He might play Irelia. Kind of depends on the exalted. But I think that one thing about his spot that's interesting is it feels like he like leveled to lose streak, which is always a little weird. He did end up hitting Fortune though. He makes it. Scouts his matchups. Sees that they are strong enough for him to lose to. Okay, kills 1 unit. That's fine. So when we get off carousel, we're going for cloak. Sorry, for glove. Eternal Winter. When in an artifact lobby, you probably have to think about whether or not you want to build things like Quicksilver because of the Eternal Winter. Eternal Winter is still very cringe. This guy is just like me, lose streak every game into the Fortune angle. Yeah, exactly. Not, you just level into the lose streak. Okay, we got a build different player. That's cool. Michael's playing build different. Caretakers by Altanahue. There you take scoreboard scrapper. Okay, so at this point he's committing to a loose streak, taking out his units. This is the problem of making the Kabuko, is that he has to play a Kabuko too. I don't think anyone's griefing him enough though. He's looking and seeing like no one's griefing him that hard. He positioned in the center to try to kill this Darius. Smart. See if it actually works. Didn't work. Good idea at least. Honestly, slamming the last whisper might have helped kill one unit. It's got a little extra resistances and stuff like that, but probably not. What's the first game you're gonna play with your baby? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe the game of go to sleep. Summons a random 3-star 1-cost spirits, and we got a Caitlyn. Pushing our luck. Didn't get to see what the dice roll was. Everyone says I'm going to be really sleep deprived, and they probably are right. But I do think that because I won't be doing as much work and I won't be streaming, I think I'm going to be everyone's like, being a parent is not a vacation, but I think it's going to be more relaxing in some ways than what I do. Because I kind of min-max my life schedule like a lot. There's pretty much like not really a block of like 15 minutes or more that isn't accounted for in my day. Like I know exactly what I'm going to be doing at all points of the day for the very long foreseeable future. And any time that I have extra is time where I could be doing other things. Like I could be working on more stuff for like TFT Academy or the podcast or like things like that. So parenthood is going to be me being like, well, I'm just going to take care of my kid and maybe do a YouTube video every now and then. So my wife's like, you might actually like find parenthood like more restful. I'll be like, okay, I don't know, we'll see. Got a sword, another artifact, by the way. We want a frontline one really bad. We do have a defensive item in stone plate, which is nice. He's not opening it yet. I guess he wants to see what he's got, what his augment is. Also, 2 Eternal Winters. Was the baby making scheduled to the minute? No comment. I mean, if you really want details on the baby making. Oh wait. So he has IE Last Whisper. Oh, and then red buff goes on Lillia, I guess. Mogul's Mail here makes sense. Fascinating. Mana Zane is like, he has like all carry items. You kinda cute, thank you. Hopefully my wife doesn't read that and get very mad at you though. She might interpret it as you making a move. Raining Gold. What he's thinking about. Sleight of Hand's a little bit awkward when you have so many items. One thing I kind of noticed that Fritz is like a little bit in his own zone. He's like scouting when he needs to, but he's not really like generally scouting. If that makes sense. Like he's not really keeping tabs on people. He's only scouting if he needs to find something immediately. Like if I need to position something. But he scouts enough. I think it's really unfair to say he doesn't scout. I'd say that like he's not scouting as much as I anticipate him to be. To make some decisions. They buff 5 to 7 Crab Rave. I just lost with Irelia 2, Hui 2, Wukong 2, Rakan 2, Galio 2 for Dragonlord and Martyr. Crab Rave is like a specific matchup. You have to actually have a good unit that matches well into the Crab. Irelia, Hui, Wukong, Rakan. The problem is that you don't have good enough single target DPS to take it down quickly. You have a lot of AoE. Like a lot of AoE. Usually the answer to the Crab is CC, but right now there's a bug where if Lysandra casts onto the Crab, you only get one of the 2 item anvils. But Lysandra is a good counter to the Crab, for example. Yeah, you have to be building your team to be good versus the Crab specifically. Well, our fortune got griefed, and we don't get to 20. Fritz starts at 50 HP. It looks better than last game, I'll say that. He has a lot more items. Kane. Making a steadfast heart. I keep calling steadfast heart adaptive. Oh, Omnivamp is not enough from Sage. It's more like you need to have burst healing and burst damage. So he cashes out sub 20. He's going Kaisa. He's going Kaisa. He has Last Whisper, Mana Zane. Okay, I see why he picked Mana Zane then. He's gonna go into Kaisa. That's smart. I like it. Like Kane could take down the crab. Because he's like big single target burst and he kind of heals back up. He has enough Omnivamp and stats. Like he's like something that can match up into it. Oh yeah, also the game remembers when you don't vote for Crab Rave. Every time you don't vote for Crab Rave, he gets like a 10% damage buff against you. And the only way to get that debuff off is to vote for Crab Rave. I don't write the rules, man. I'm just trying to tell you what's going on. I like this Mana Zane Kane. He ends up doing so much work in the mid game. This is a nice little heads up move. Oh, barely loses though. Just because we're playing too low unit quality. We're playing like 1-star Sivir and stuff. But he's very rich. Yeah, ditches Ashe. It's a Kaisa game. Who holds Gold Collector? I guess it's just like Zai or something. Annie 2, you gotta play that. Size 2, you gotta play that. Ice 2, you gotta make that. So Morgana. Okay. Okay, Gold Collector Teemo. No items on Silas. I really think TG should go on Silas in this setup, but maybe he just thinks Annie's... I mean, either way, he hit like a lot. My God. He hits Annie 2, Silas 2, Kaisa 2. He hit really hard. Pretty good roll down. Like, I mean, outside of just hitting straight up Xayah, like, he hit everything else. I guess Xayah and Galio too. That's pretty hard to complain about that roll down. Skip on all these. Tiny but deadly. Blue buff tier. Not exactly good on Nanny. But yeah. Listen, I understand why he put out TG on Annie. TG Annie is like fine. It's just that I think the TG Silas is really good as well. I just think that like a lot of people aren't itemizing Silas, and I think they should be. It is the plan to move blue buff to splash later on Silas. I think a lot of people actually keep this on Teemo, and they just make Teemo 2 and they just play Teemo. I don't even think it's bad to put items on Teemo. Teemo 2 is worse this patch. But you guys forget one thing. Teemo 2 was actually unreasonable. Like last patch, Teemo 2 was insane. And every patch before that, he was so good. There's a reason why for like a long time he was like the item holder on almost every setup. Oh, blue buff on Silas now. Okay, well, now he has like now he has a better holder of these items. Okay, that works. That works out really nice. And now he can start working on real items for Silas. I mean, if his plan was eventually to have Timo item hold and then transition it and then put 3 full items on Silas, that works for me. I mean, I overall think he navigated this line pretty well. Like, I don't really have any major complaints. The only thing I wish that happened was he lost his 3-3, so that he can get a slightly better fortune cash out, and that's about it. I think overall, like, this is a pretty clean game so far. Probably like small minor optimizations across the board he could be doing. Just guaranteed top 2. I mean, this is a really, really, really good spot. Yes. Like, this feels like he's probably gonna lose at most once before he gets to 9. His board is too high quality. I mean, Tiny but Deadly is not like amazing for this comp, for Kaisa, but it's good for like the others. It's good for Zaya. It's good for the other units like Silas. And he won't be dropped. No, you don't really want any. You don't really want any to be dropped unless it's like a better unit. Also, like, to the defense, like I said, I wanted items on Silas, and he was planning for items on Silas, so. Woo! Clearing Satsuko's board. Satsuko kind of dipping here. Alala losing as well. Oh, there's a screenshot circulating. There's a screenshot circulating of Latam going 1, 2, 3, 4 and NA going 5, 6, 7, 8. This might be the game, you guys. This might be the game. Emily Wang tweeted something. Let me go ahead and pull that up real quick. Emily Wang, the instigator. Latam versus NA Scrims. NA 5, 6, 7, 8. By the way, the 8th place is Toronto, Tokyo, not me. Yeah, everyone believes you. Everyone believes you. Oh, clutch win. Clutch win. So yeah, he's gonna get to 9 at 5-2. I don't think he needs to go at 5-1 because he wants to make. He wants to go on a natural interval. If he goes at 5-1, he's gonna have like 20 gold to roll. You can sack one. You're at 44. Okay. Okay, one roll hits Galio too. I don't think he needed to do this. Like, the logic is like he wants to preserve his streak, but like I feel like he can play for an actual win. Like, I think he can play for first. Because it's like level 9 is like really, really expensive. But he did roll and hit the Galio too. So honestly, I don't even know if Galio 2 made the diff there. He won by a pretty significant amount. Okay, but now he's econing back up. Interesting. Oh yeah, because it basically doesn't have much to roll for except for Zaya 2. Eighth place is reserved for Soju. Soju's not gonna even scrim, man. Actually, he might start scrimming tomorrow. Dude, this Kaisa board is like super strong. Are the players coordinating, communicating as if it's a 4v4 or playing like a normal match? They're playing individual matches. Everyone's scrimming as if they're playing their own games. Everyone's trying to get practice for the tournament this weekend. Protector or protection. Yeah, I think this any might be better for now. Tattoo protection is best on Galio. You can put it on Silas, but it's not like particularly super important. Shouldn't he be looking to play Dragon Soap from here? Dragon Soap? Malala waiting Toronto, Tokyo 678. Oh wait, Emily Wang was right. She didn't go 8. Setsuko's going 5th. Oh, dude! If There You Take went died there, that he would have saved us. Oh no! I'll ask to see if Soju and all them will stream Scrims tomorrow. Maybe I'll watch Scrims instead of CN tomorrow. We'll see after the podcast. Going to 9 or is going to 10. But anyways, to answer your question, shouldn't he be playing Dragon Lord from this spot? Dragon Lord's the highest cap version of it, but right now, in order to play Dragon Lord, he has to roll a lot of gold, and he's trying to get to 10. Usually, you often play 4 trick shot for Bruiser to get there, and then you start to trade them out if you need to before the game is over. A lot of times, this board, if you can get to this spot and just play like Lissandra on 9 or something like that, can actually even just win the game. But if you need to cap higher, you can play the Dragon Lord variation. Okay, so like he lost, so he's probably gonna have to cap higher than Setsuko went 5th. Oh man. So he stacks one more. He's way too far off. Not really. Like you can just hold this Janna. You only can play Dragon Lord if you hit Zaya. So you just hold Janna, and you just roll, and you naturally pick up Lee Sin and Diana. It's not actually that hard to go for it. Ooh, our Zaya's in front of the Galio. Okay, nice. Another thing to consider is that he does have items for Silas, so he might just be rolling with this for now. Porcelain Exalted. Dude, NA got cleared by Latam this game. Latam just went 1, 2, 3, 4, and it was, and then like NA's just been watching for a few rounds now. Wouldn't Azir or Udyr be better than 4 trick shot? If you can get them items and you can get them 2-starred, yeah, for sure. But right now, this board is more efficient, and he doesn't have those units. But now you could play into it when you get to 10. He's skipping those variations though. But like kind of to the point we were talking about though, like what does this tattoo actually do? What is 4 bruisers doing at this point? They're like all okay things and nothing amazing. So, but it might be strong enough to win the lobby because it looks like he's the first to make it to 10, and he can just win through just being like at 10 and overwhelming a bunch of people. Like it's not like his spot is bad. Like I said, a lot of times you can cap high. You don't have to cap that high to win the lobby. Ooh, he got semi punished with choosing IE, but there's no way you can like always know that. It's just that like, what do you do with this IE now? You could have gone for an item for Lissandra, for example, to print another item for Zaya. I guess he just waits. Maybe just wait for another Lissandra item. It's just so good. It adds Invoker. Oh, I mean, I don't disagree. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people just don't think about capping that high, because a lot of games you don't need to. Like, he's already top 2, and he might be thinking like, well, I already got the second, so, and he was playing for like top 2. Like I said though, from the get-go, I thought he's in a position to play for first this game. I personally think that he was in a spot to play for first, and I would have tried to think about playing for first, which is like playing for a high cap version of this. Take out things like Teemo and Sivir. You know, play like Ornn, Azir. Just like play really high quality units. Lissandra, Rakan. Actually, he already has Xayah, but like just high value units like that. Kai'Sa versus Kai'Sa. It's a mirror match. Also, there are some things about the Kai'Sa mirror match that these guys aren't doing. There's positioning about trick shots that's been making rounds on social media. They're not positioning their trick shots for the mirror. Fritz in particular is positioning in a way that making himself very vulnerable. Okay, he's fixing it. They're both trying to okay, they're focused on like the Udyr aspect of things. Oh, where does this Udyr go? Okay, Lissandra throws back to Udyr. That actually works out okay. So that positioning was fine. Okay, that's good. He's locking. So a lot of late game positioning for Kai'Sa. This is something that was starting to develop towards the end of last patch, but in these mirrors, a lot of times at high level they separate their Kai'Sa and their Xayah in China, and that's because of the way the trick shot bounces work. So that way you don't feel like, okay, so this is exactly what Altanahui is doing, is what I've been waiting for one of them to do. Altanahui is at a disadvantage because he has 1-star Xayah versus the others. So it might even just be like a sheer numbers advantage thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's almost a positioning diff. Oh, he's shit talking. He typed Vamo next. Oh, wait, what? These guys just FF'd. They don't even want to play out the late game situation. Oh, man. Oh, man. The disrespect. They're like, you know what? It's okay, they're not even going to play out the game. I personally think you should practice these late game situations, because that might end up being the difference between whether or not you can win or lose. Winning the mirror, it might feel boring and tedious, but like, there's a lot of small, subtle things that you need to do. But like, in their mind, they probably think, okay, like whatever, just go next game. But yeah, he had too much HP. Did he though? He's at 33 HP. They just have to play one more fight, no matter what the game was over next fight. That's fine. It's fine. It's their scrims. It's their time. Whatever they want to do. If they feel like it's useless time, I totally get it. Maybe they feel bad holding up the North American players, saying like, not important. I personally think you should practice a late game situation, because that is the stuff you practice the least. You practice 1v1s the least that you do in TFT. You practice openers way more than you practice your mid game transitions, which is way more than you practice your late game transitions, so on and so forth. So like, you should practice your 1v1s if you can. You don't get many chances to do it. Okay, that's it for me today. Fun scrims. Thanks Fritz for streaming them. Appreciate everyone who tuned in. We watched some fun China games. Tomorrow is gonna be the Don't Talk If You Don't Know podcast, featuring Rainplosion and Brosif. Got a new graphic design, which is nice and fancy. That's all cool. Brosif and Rainplosion will be joining us. It'll be starting at 12 p.m. Pacific, so in about 27 hours from now. We had to do that earlier because Bryce is not available for the rest of the day. So we're just going to do it a little bit earlier than usual. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be the cup. Also, I'll be doing some kind of like production thing with GG Tech. I have to figure out what exactly it is. But Saturday, the coaching this weekend might be a different vibe. Hopefully it goes well. All right. I'll run ads one last time. Thanks for anyone who wants to hang out. Again, I also have a vacation starting next week. I'll catch you guys then. TFT Academy also updated. We added the Silas Sage comp, the one that people are talking about. For the most part, it's kind of like just play a lot of Sage. One thing I want to say is Sage Crown is way better than Sage Crest because you get an adaptive helm. Silas also can be positioned in a couple different ways. So keep that in mind. Also, part of it does kind of blend in with some other things. Like it's kind of like a little bit mixed with Heavenly Cane. Because you can just play like Silas with the Heavenly Shell. And you can also play it with like Bruisers. Like Kabuka or something like that. Silas is very, very good. Very, very good. People are sleeping on him a lot. I didn't get it quite earlier, but I'm guessing Bruiser Riven and Rageblade Malphite won't be added. Where would they even go, man? Riven reroll is probably like D tier, and then like an E tier is Malphite reroll. Isn't it kind of like already too much that we include Bard? Pretty sure Bard is trash. Like, does Bard even belong in C tier? Does Frodan reply? Nope, he does not. Frodan, in case you were wondering. Oh, yeah. Rainplosion apparently... Rainplosion apparently got banned yesterday. Elon Musk live 10,000 BTC giveaway. Jeez. All right. All right, who is online and streaming? Let's take a look. Tonight, I might raid T-Lides. Yeah, I might hit T-Lides today. Box, I am tired of sucking. Sure. Tired of sucking. I'm gonna raid T-Lies to thank him for hanging out. T-Lies was great. In general, he provided a lot of good content for us while we were doing the co-streaming stuffs. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Ads are done playing. Thank you, everyone who stuck around. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching the ads, guys. It always means a lot. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.